And welcome back to Three Drinks Minimum, the show that has the latest of guests. He's just powdering his buttocks cheeks, um, so we can chillax for a little bit. In fact, this whole show is mostly about chillaxing. It's 90% chillaxing, 10% moment when you realize, low energy's gone from charming drunk to slurring drunk. But we're a long way off from that. I haven't even gotten my beers out of the fridge yet, let alone cracked into them. Plus, you guys are owed 3 shots. So, in fact, I'm giving you 4, but with a twist. A black cherry twist. I'm gonna go and get up, get my shit, put on one of my numerous hat items, find wherever I put my shades, and be right back. Oh, and the chat won't be up on screen once we're watching shit. It'll be off onto the side. Like, it'll be down in the corner. So, deal with that. Oh, by the way, I was told my beard was very fluffy today by a very fancy looking man. Not fluffy, scruffy today by a very fancy looking man. My response was awkward laughter. Now, though, like most weak people, I had tons of fantasies about hurting him. It is a very scruffy looking beard, and I love it. And you love it too. If you don't love it, well, okay, that's your opinion, man. Wait, be right back. Todd Howard merchandise for my hat area. I almost fell down. Again. Yeah. Two Guns is still getting ready from what I can see. So, okay. So I'll actually put it on full screen. So if you're wondering, ooh, face vision. So, if you're wondering what I am doing, I am drinking shots that I owed from last Bearded Ramblings. I counted my best when I was drunk, but some amazing motherfucker donated a shit ton of money. And as a result, by the time I was done with those shots, I was like, right, that's that number sorted. Then somebody threw in more money. It might have even been. It might have actually been Loki. Don't. Or was it Augusta? Could have been both. Point is, they did not get their money's worth until today, when I found these 4 fuckers. White Claw. Oh, jeez. They were on sale. They went from 10 down to 6. So, fuck it. But they are shots. They are shots. They're actually a lot bigger than the normal. They're also bent as fuck. Never had these ones before. I've had White Claw before, but I've never had a hard seltzer before. Like I said, we're just waiting for Two Guns to finish prepping. He's a busy boy right now. It will know he's on when he pops onto the headphones. I should send him a message real quick, just telling him as such. I don't know if he can hear me or not. Right. So, let's have a sniff first. Smells like cherries, which is good. I do like me some cherries. Cherry pie. For some reason, I just thought of chlorine at a pool. That's what this fucking shit tastes like. Chlorine at a fucking pool. It's 4.5%. It's kind of a beer. Like, it was a full pint. You know, enough of them would get you drunk. Enough of these will statistically get you drunk. But as Bill Portney pointed out once, you need so many. I am a charming man and single ladies. What's happened to my damn hat? Statistically speaking, you'd need like an old timey wash tub. You know, like with the drying board next to it. Um, I'll go to them throughout the night. Every other one will be a oh shot. I think there's still a squig left in this. I don't see the appeal. Barefoot seltzer is a superior seltzer, and Bailey's makes the best seltzer of them all. It's not even a seltzer; it's like a canned coffee. But anyway, we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that nightmare fuel. Still, that's the first drink I've had tonight. So if you want to weigh yourself up whether or not you could take me in a drinking contest. Also notice I have been eating bread and hummus and falafel. I had my first falafel today. And these garlic and herb croutons. Eventually just become indistinguishable. What did I say? Red M&M, green M&M. They all end up the same color. You know? In this case, it'll be yellow or perhaps green. So, yeah, I hope you guys are well. I am going to save us some time and drag the chat down here. Where it belongs. Under me. Because I'm a bit of a dom like that. You were to call me as low energy daddy. Daddy energy. Right. Let's have a gander. Where is the screen? Here is the screen. Right, I want to show you guys something. And I absolutely love it. Like I was saying, we're now just waiting. We're not starting the show until Two Guns shows up. He's a busy boy right now.
Wait. Don't show my nudes. Don't do it.
Speak of the nude devil. Nudes,
don't do it. I know what you're up to.
Nudes, crudes, and lewds, my dude. And if you check down there, you will see so many pictures of dongs. One of which might be Two Guns.
That is true. You never know.
You never know, indeed. How you doing there, Two Guns?
Life is good. I'm just getting fully situated here. I'll be on camera in just a sec. I had to.
I will fix your camera and then bring it up onto.
Okay, I can just do that now.
In the meantime, I want to
surprise
show you something. Let's see. Oh, that it? No, I don't think so. Right. Now, chat, I've got something for you guys. I'm going to show. There's two guns anyway. We'll bring him on in a second. He's ready to go. Um, Tell me if you guys can hear him all right, and I'll higher and lower as required.
Hi, how you doing? My name is Two Guns.
All ammo. I'd be his bandolier any day of the week. I'm sure that's a metaphor for something, but I'm too stupid to figure it out.
Oh yeah.
Um, that's what we do every time you show up on screen. I immediately make a weirdly sexual joke, and then you go, "Yeah."
Listen, it's our thing, baby. It's how we show affection.
It's the games that we play.
Quit playing games with my cock. With my cock.
Cock. Now, see these cans here, folks? These cans are made out of liquid amazing. I love
Oh,
them. They are glorious.
you know what's not liquid amazing, but is liquid decent?
What?
Land shark. Cheers.
Land shark? The
Yeah,
greatest.
it's a lager.
You mean the greatest hunter of the sea, right?
Sure. Why not?
That's like the first good SNL meme to ever be made.
Oh, is it? It went right over my head. Oops.
It was I think Dan Aykroyd made it, and it was like in it was just after Jaws. And the idea is that Jaws just kills everyone, and he starts coming up on land and starts attacking people. But he shows up as like a telegram person. He even kills
Mm.
the announcer of like a radio show warning people about land shark. And then he replaces him. He's like, "Land shark is your friend. Please cover yourself in barbecue sauce and head down to the pool."
Mm-hmm. Amazing.
um. Okay, so let's get your camera sorted then.
Fix me, baby.
Yep.
Fix me, sweetie pie.
Make me feel good. Okay, I started zipping
Make
you.
me
No, no,
make me
no.
a
I mean,
real man.
give me a massage or something. Christ.
Oh,
How did I do both?
get all my nuts. Oh.
You sometimes sound like Duke Nukem. Where is it?
Oh.
Uh,
I don't know any other quotes from him, or I would continue. But
Yeah. You,
I've
you do what
failed you all.
you can with the information given to you.
Yeah, you know, I don't have an impression for everything. Sorry,
Give me.
sorry,
Sorry, I didn't know you were 115
sorry,
Canadian.
sorry. My
Sorry.
stepmom's Canadian.
Oh, there you go. Wait, is she
Yeah.
actually Canadian?
Yeah.
Cool. What part?
Oh my God. I think BC.
Hmm.
It's been a while since
Fancy.
we talked about it. I still haven't been. I mean to, but
I know people who went out that way, including my uncle, and he said when he went out there first, there was still so few people that you could literally hitchhike off the side of trains. Like a freight train, if you were like out in a rural area, freight trains would slow down and you just hop into the freight car and it would pull up again and you keep on going. Ooh, Rick and Morty.
so you know I'm super smart.
Yeah, only smart people use anything Rick and Morty based. That's
It's
why
a direct measure of IQ.
I have the no one exists on purpose, nobody belongs anywhere, everyone's gonna die, come watch TV poster framed up on my wall.
Hmm. I just got. It's hard to see from this angle, but it's this poster above the mini fridge
Mm-hmm.
is it's Rick on top, and then it's that episode where he built the universe inside of his engine, inside of his
Yeah.
battery, and then that guy built one for his, and so on. So it's Rick staring down at the next guy at the next guy,
Oh,
and
I've
and
seen
the
that.
smallest, yeah, and the world is it's like a wide shot with Morty in the middle in tribal clothing from that episode.
Hold on,
It's
hold on. I'm almost certain
just
I
got it
can get it
framed.
up on screen. Like we got
Probably
a
can.
long
Yeah.
night ahead of us of whatever the fuck we want to do. So it's not like we're in
Sweet.
a rush. No, No 2 hour limits because mean old Uncle Krendar says we can't stay up past midnight. Yeah.
Man, fuck you, Krendar. Okay, you smell weird. All right,
Sorry.
Canadian looking ass. Fuck out of here.
Rick and Morty
Boo, Krendar. Boo.
uh, poster. I should get a little less, a little bit more. There it is.
There it is. Yeah, that's the one.
That's
Yep.
the one. I had a feeling. I love how it's done in like sort of circles. Get it
Yeah.
on screen. There. I really like
Yeah, I
this.
got the 24 by 36 or whatever, nice and big. And actually, just off camera, that little shelf has a portal gun still in a toy portal gun still in the packaging too. Dude, I randomly found a like years ago now. I found a gift card for FYE, which I don't know if you had in your part of the world, but it was like a mostly like a CD store. It was a music store.
Heard of it?
Yeah, back in like in the before four times. Um, and it was already like a dying business, a decade ago, but
Kind of like Golden
um,
Disc over here.
pretty much. And it was a pretty big chain though. And yeah, I just found this gift card and freaking $50 on it. It was given to me by like I don't know a friend of a friend or whatever gave it to my mom to give to me, and it sat in the box for years. $50 at FYE. What the fuck do I do with this? So I hop onto their website. Their music selection is trash. It's trash. It's all like, well, for all I know, they're not trash because it was all bands I've never heard a little bit of, and then like a couple of mainstream things for like, and that was across the board: CD, vinyl, tape, all of it. No digital downloads. It was actually they might have had digital too. Whatever. None of it interested me, or I already owned it. And I was like, okay, well, I got merch. What kind of merch do they have? Oh, a whole bunch of cartoon and weeby stuff.
Ooh.
Huh. And suddenly I bought myself $50 worth of Rick and Morty
I'm surprised
paraphernalia.
they still had. They actually got their hands on Rick and Morty merchandise to sell. You know.
Yeah. I got a Mr. Meeseeks plush. It's across the room. This koozie, that poster, which I just put up in the frame, and the portal gun, and probably one other thing. I was like, okay. I'm not usually the type to acquire merch of that type. But hey, wasn't my money, and now the room looks a little cooler.
Hey, I totally relate
That
to that.
Fallout poster,
Uh,
the Fallout poster behind me was a birthday gift too. I never would have it otherwise. I love it.
I have to admit, I spent a lot on the New Vegas, and well, technically is the New Vegas. That's what we all really think of, but the New California
Mm,
flag back there, and even harder to see the. It's 5 o'clock. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Bird of Paradise one there. But the thing is, until I reorganize my room, I'm not gonna get my money's worth. You know, like
yeah.
all they can see is the bear at best. And I decided to pick that over the five. It's 5 o'clock somewhere one. But you know what? It does add a little bit of color to the damn room. Just a smidge.
What's
Ooh, look at
what's
that! Look at the
that?
mid. Hey, hey, you
What's
have a
that?
moment. Another settlement needs your help.
Fuck you, Preston.
Nice
Fuck
coat
you.
and good ascot on that man. Very good
Yeah.
ascot.
Those are his first and second best features.
He's literally just a walking. He's a mannequin for a more interesting
He's
vehicle.
he's a larper. Okay, he larps.
And I've seen some
That's what he
impressive
is.
Preston LARPing. I've not just seen that standard one, but there's a mod to really coolify his outfit, and someone made that into a LARPing outfit. It's the one with the
That's
sort of
great.
the navy blue coat rather than the sort of was a tan khaki coat he has wearing.
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
There's a bunch of mods that change the his and the entire Minutemen
oh yeah, I
roster
mean the
of
Minutemen is
equipment.
standard are all a bunch of they look like like starving ghouls, you know.
Yeah, and
Uh,
at first they should.
yeah,
Um,
but at the
but like
end,
once you build them up, yeah. I know there's one mod that like the more leveled up, the more you progress with the Minutemen, the more bases you build and all that, and the better you equip those bases, like there'll be more Minutemen patrols. They'll have better and better gear, and it hits a point where, like, you know, if you go like they absolutely are toe to toe with the Brotherhood if you oppose them. It's pretty sweet.
Um,
Um,
I think it's one of them is called like "We Are the Minutemen." I know that one,
mm,
and that really ranks up. It also ranks up their base damage as, like you say, it could even be the same one. I think the best one ever is the one that Oxhorn was involved in, where you can take Nuka World over for the Institute, the Railroad,
mm.
or the Minutemen, or the Brotherhood. And
Ooh, see,
yeah,
duh.
yeah, like I forget what it's called. It's just called like Nuka World, and then you get the four options on the Nexus Mod Manager, and
Mm.
all of them have a cameo from Oxford. He comes in over your Pip Boy when you decide to go and take over Nuka World. It will give you a bunch of different options, and then it shows the battle at the start of it. And it's like, we're right. Here's Oxhorn over the radio. We're right outside, being our attack now. And then, like, they all charge in. And it's, in fact, you get multiple choices based on your CPU and like your frame rate, so it doesn't overload it, because you know how huge those battles can get,
Oh yeah, absolutely.
and it can slow the shit down. So they actually give you multiple choices when you install it, which is pretty fucking neat. Nice little touch.
M-
And then after,
Mods that have installers are a treat almost every time.
well, I mostly mod my Bethesda games, and all the best ones have multi-layered ones that some even work with other mods. Skyrim is just packed
Yeah.
full of those things, especially the Legacy of the Dragonborn. Holy shit,
Mm.
that
Oh,
thing
that reminds me.
is. Yeah.
I'm sorry. If you were making a point, go
Oh
ahead.
no, no, that I'm just saying that thing is just fucking tripped to the balls, and they're making a third edition pretty soon. But
Nice.
yeah, go on.
Yeah. So you mentioned the guy who made a LARP outfit of that mod. Check out the team that's doing, I believe it is Skywind or Skyblivion. I forget which. Their Daedric armor on their Twitter feed. It should come up on their image searches. On their Twitter feed, they put up, yes, that very first one. This
Okay.
is a million times better than all the Daedric armor in the vanilla games from
Yeah.
Morrowind to present. Look at that shit, dude.
Hold on. Let's bring up the screen so they can see what the fuck I'm talking about. Yeah. Look at that. That looks like something out of Dragon Age 2 or
That
Inquisition
shit
even.
looks rad. I want it.
I like the the actual
Um,
the Daedric symbols there.
is
Um,
this stuff showing up on stream for them? There it goes. Sorry, there's
oh
a
yeah,
delay.
there's gonna be a
I
bit of a
apologize.
drag.
I forgot. Never mind.
But no, yeah, that's some good solid shit. And what's more, someone will make that as a standalone. So if for whatever reason someone doesn't want to install Skywind, don't know why the fuck they won't. But if they don't want to install it, they can still get all the base stuff. Like Fallout
Yeah.
4 London, you can still walk around as like a royal guard and shit like that.
Hmm.
But yeah, I am pumped to. I'm pumped to see that. I've probably mentioned this before, but I've talked to a few people from the Beyond Skyrim team, and
Hmm.
they are just, they can't all do it around the clock. They've got their own lives. It doesn't pay. But when they're like the call, when it's like the sky Beyond Skyrim logo is in the sky, they're like to the mod cave. Like it becomes their world for like a week or so. The only problem is that they're doing so much at once. I still think, honestly, if they just all pooled together in one massive team, we'd be on our fourth mod right now. But they want
Damn.
to do everything all in their own separate little bubbles. That so long as it all works together at the end of it, they don't care how long it takes. Like some of them won't be out for another like 5 years.
Damn.
Yeah, and that's
That's
nothing
a little
compared to the
much.
Morrowind stuff. You must know all that shit at Morrowind Rebuilt.
I don't. I don't know
Like
about that.
it's the day Morrowind was released, modders went at it, and that project is still going on.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, it's one of the longest running things. Oh, sorry guys, we will get to our cool presentation momentarily, but the thing is, this is our fun too. We're a bunch of fucking dorks. And I'd hope at least one other person is like, yeah, I heard
If
rumors about that too. You
the
know?
if 100% of the people watching this video now or after the stream haven't played Skyrim and looked at the Daedric armor and been like, why? Something is wrong with you. If the answer to all of those criteria are not yes, you are fucking up, sir or madam.
I think it's this Morrowind Rebirth,
Mm.
Elder
I still
Scrolls
haven't played
Rebirth.
Morrowind. I have it. Bethesda gave it away on. It's through like their own launcher, and I just don't feel like it. Um,
I
but
remember that, yeah.
still haven't
They also
played it.
gave away Daggerfall and Arena as well.
Hmm. Yeah,
Um,
makes sense. I mean,
no Battlespire, I noticed. I wonder why. Yeah, they look. Here's all the rebuild stuff, but they also have stuff like uh, there's Tamriel rebuilt. It's doing the look. This is the landmass they made so far. All of mainland Morrowind connected to Vardenfell. Like the game was originally meant to be made with the landmass, and it just never did. So the end goal is to just have the entirety of Morrowind, and it is so insane. They've been doing it for year after year after year after year, all on the same engine, with massive quests. Like there's multiple guilds, different houses exist here. I mean, you haven't really played the base game, have you?
no, I know about it. Like the high points of the plot and stuff, but never
Um,
played.
yeah, like here is you can see here is the actual base game. The island was just a base game, and Solstheim is kind of like up here, but none of this existed in the base game. It was originally meant to be. This is all being made by modders so far, and they want to get all the
So the whole game
towns.
was just on Vardenfell?
Yep, they couldn't
Huh.
get. Eventually, the DLC brought us to Mournhold, but it was just one city, and you couldn't leave.
Huh.
They gave some bullshit reason, but the thing is, look how far south they plan to go. They plan to go down to Argonia, to the borders of Cyrodiil, to Skyrim, and some of the teams have already broken off and started to doing lesser known places like um, the Dragon Tail Mountains, or up by the up by Hammerfell and places like that. And it's a at this point it's nothing but a labor of love because a lot of the modders went off to Skyrim and Oblivion or just stopped altogether because of life. But there's still a core of it, and it's insane to see the progress. They love islands in particular because they're the easiest thing to do, but you can cram pack a lot of things into islands.
Yeah. I mean the fuck was it called for Skyrim? God damn it. When you go to Solstheim,
Yeah, which of
that
course
shit.
is in that was the first DLC, the second DLC for Morrowind.
Mhm. Great DLC for Skyrim. Just saying.
Mm.
Um,
It was crazy going back to Raven Rock. I was like,
yeah.
ooh, everything's terrible now because you actually get to build Raven Rock in the original. Like, there's nothing there. It's like the fort, and that's it. And you get to build around it, and it's really it was really unique for the time. You actually had to
Oh, that's
leave
really
the
cool.
island. Yeah, sorry, go on.
No, I'm just confirming that sounds really cool.
Um, but anyway, as you can imagine, we could just gush about there's a term this for a long, long time. And once better mods and more mods come out, we will gush. But they didn't come here to see us gush, did they?
I mean, didn't they? Come
No,
on.
they came to see us squirt,
Come on.
and that's because I lied to them and I said this would be an 18 plus.
What you so you told them you were going to squirt and you're telling me we can't gush. Just want to be clear.
Yeah, well, gushing comes from the mouth. This comes from the lower mouth.
I mean, not exclusively the mouth.
Hmm, it's
Not
true.
if you're doing it right.
Or if you've got a whole amount of Johnny Cake.
Buy Gushers today.
Buy Gushers, and then there's no excuse if you like the taste. Mm. I promised them a second drink. I will, and then we shall start.
Mm.
And we shall start well.
Did you play music for the count-in? Obviously, I wasn't here. What'd you play?
In hindsight, I should have played some of your shit.
Wow, I'm deeply offended. What'd you play though?
I just used my show starting soon, low energy videos tape going in out of the ether, found online shit.
Wow, we're not friends anymore. All right.
Wait. You thought we were
We're
friends?
now.
I was just using
We're now.
body, man.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, we are enemies.
Neat. Someone cares enough to make me an enemy. Yay!
It's official. Low energy and Two Guns are feuding, and we're gonna fight.
Debate on pedantic pedestrians.
We're gonna have a very pedantic, very stupid debate on
fucking Twitter. Hey,
on Jern Mergen show. Jern. Yeah.
Oh,
you should have played.
Feel safer now that you're a mod from his wrath.
Dude, he was oppressing me. Okay, you don't even know because your chat delay is about 1,000 years, and I all I wanted was your help. You didn't come. I'm over it. It's fine. Now I have a mod.
Now
it can't be.
Now you get to oppress other people.
Yay! Oppression! Yay!
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
I actually want to start with something that isn't our kitty cat overlord and best friend in the wide world. Do you know who Sam and Max is, or was?
Rings a bell.
So,
remind me.
Sam Max was I believe, an Italian comic turned cartoon turned video game turned other video games, and I honestly just fucking couldn't stop laughing back in the day at some of the jokes. So I'm gonna bring up this. This isn't actually the thing I want. This was weird. Did you ever play Poker Night on the Xbox?
No.
It was a very weird show. It was a very weird game where they got a lot of like mascots, and Sam Max was there. But look, if you pause there, you got like Rock Samson, Claptrack, Ash from the Evil Dead, Moxie's pouring the drinks back there. There's Sam, but Tycho from Penny Arcade makes an appearance, and they all have dialogue trees back and forth with each other. Like he's like, all right, we'll listen to this for a little
bit. Hey Reggie, these new chairs are great. It's like my keister is being held aloft by the wings of tiny velvet angels.
Let me try, Sam.
I'm afraid there's no room at the table for your +1, Sam.
That's okay. Max will make his own fun.
Come out with your arms akimbo, Mendoza!
And on the main.
You can hear it, right?
I recognize the characters, but I no direct experience.
No, but you can hear it.
Oh yeah, I can hear it.
Pot, the player wins.
Congratulations.
Yeah, GLaDOS is the
Hi Gladys.
Yeah, she's the announcer.
Mm-hmm.
Pot, the player wins.
Congratulations, you didn't screw the pooch.
Should I be offended by that?
You think Max is the chosen one?
Max is always the chosen one. If I had $1 for every time Max has been the focal figure...
Oh, shit. Before we continue, it might help if people actually see the screen. There we go. Onwards.
Figure of an apocalyptic doomsday cult, internet virus, or ancient prophecy, I wouldn't be gambling away my jerky money tonight.
My face is a universal symbol of death and destruction.
Sam wins.
Come to Papa, little chips.
Don't anthropomorphize the money, Max.
I can still hear
I
it, but
mean,
I'll be right
Sam.
back.
How do you get through all your crazy adventures without any shoes?
Same way you get through yours without a hat.
But I don't need a hat.
Exactly.
That's not really an answer.
Isn't it?
No, it's not.
And that's why I don't wear shoes.
And also because shoes make him look like a big brown clown.
We spend more money than that on gun oil in a week. Hold on. Why do we go through so much gun oil? Anyway, call. You know, I love a moody noir setting as much as the next hard-boiled cop-like guy, but do you think you could turn up the lights a little? I'd like to get a better look at the cockroaches nibbling my toes.
There's like the show and all the writing would go off. This isn't what I'm looking for, but this is brilliant. And I'm not going to look at that one, the out of context one, because there's a bunch of like flashing lights in it. That would not be cool. Whenever possible, avoid flashing lights. Not for my sake, but I know people who are epileptic, and that is not cool. But Sam and Mac. Yeah. Also, hi there, Augusta. I see you. Trying to find where this bloody thing in is. It's like questionable or something. There. Yeah, here it is.
Max chatting with...
Remember to bring the chat back up, the thing back up.
the former president before violently decapitating it. I'm not going back in that closet. Not after all we've accomplished. As a responsible adult...
So that's why I always feel an overbearing presence just out of my field of vision, watching and judging my every move.
That's me, Max. I changed, Sybil. I totally get the whole parenthood thing now.
You do?
Tax deductions. Don't worry, I'll sob uncontrollably later, when no one's watching. How dare you even suggest such a thing? He's my little angel.
Come out! Praise the Lord!
I used to watch the shit out of this show growing up. Like, there was a surprisingly large amount of, like, adult jokes tossed in there.
Hey!
And
I mean, when did it air?
1998, 1999.
Well, that's why. Because that's when kids' cartoons could be watched tolerably by adults.
Like, and one thing I didn't really get, and it's always been hinted at, but Max is, like, gay, openly gay. But they never, not Max, Sam, but they never really 100% address it. For obvious reasons, unfortunately.
Wow, Max is looking pretty buff. Would it be too weird if I asked him to turn around?
Oh my god.
I'm with you, pal, but show a little respect. This is the president we're talking to here.
Whoever owns the two-tone DeSoto, it's being towed.
So much for decorum.
Must resist urge.
I really don't see the benefit of all these shenanigans.
Amazing.
Half the shit we used to watch, or I used to watch as a kid. But in other cases, they can openly talk about things now that we couldn't talk about back in the day. So it's kind of a, kind of a take some, leave some, take a penny, leave a penny.
I'm totally okay with but part of me always wanted to be like a libertarian, absolute free speech guy. And in principle I am, but the thing about principles is if you refuse to budge on them all the time, then you just create more problems. And when it comes to jokes, it's like, especially in a kid show, it's like, okay, we don't need to like reinforce.
You cut out there for a bit.
It's fine, but I don't want to make those those concessions should be made where appropriate, and we can talk about them case by case, whatever, is what I'm trying to say. But I don't want to do that while also giving up our spines. Okay? Like you gotta let some edge in, because real life has some pretty hard goddamn edges. You know what I mean? And you don't want to totally insulate the real world, even from your, comedic children's fiction.
Well, for any comedic needs to be the sharpest
Of course.
edge of all. In fact,
I'm saying even from that stuff for kids. Like, obviously for adults. Like if George Carlin were alive today, because he is my idol when it comes to comedians. And really to like how to think about certain things. He's like he's not around to commentate as much as I wish he was. But I don't want any of the jokes he made to, like, if they're triggering somebody, I want to talk about what's making that person triggered and address that. I don't want to undercut the joke. You know what I mean? Like why? Totally parallel example. At one point in like a Facebook argument, someone was complaining about, it was like around the 4th of July and there's fireworks everywhere, and there was a combat veteran in a neighborhood who, could not handle fireworks, right? They just couldn't do it. PTSD. And I forget the exact context of the post, but I wound up in a minor spat with a stranger in a Facebook comment section. And what my point boiled down to was, are we going to disallow it was a little different because it's just a traditional holiday and it's setting off fireworks. It's different from telling a joke fundamentally. But are we just going to like stop your entire metropolitan area from participating in a national holiday? And America's fucking birthday? America's goddamn birthday, because he got injured serving this country? No. What actually needs to happen is not stopping fireworks displays. It's getting that guy or gal help on the government's fucking dole, and that is a serious problem in this country. Serious.
The VA is even I know the VA is
yeah.
a joke. And I've actually talked to people who were in the VA, and they look like, ironically, like they've been through the trenches. They look defeated and broken because they're always throwing the blame, and they're like, "What can we do? We're given half a rag and told to swipe the brows of every person who comes in through our door."
Yeah. My roommate got LASIK eye surgery back in the day, because he had he needed it, and he served, and he needed, I think he got the surgery in the Army, if I'm not mistaken. So, and he needed proof of that for a job later on. And it took him like a year and a half just to extract the record that this happened. That he received this surgery. I think at the time, maybe there is now, but there was no like just online database where you plug in your name and social and pull up any records associated with you. No, which is maybe a good thing. But like, a year, like it took him, I don't know the exact, it took him a long ass time to get a very simple thing, just confirmation of a past surgery, a medical record. And it's nonsense. It is nonsense. And I just watched, I don't remember what year it was from. It must have been like this year or last, because there were definitely COVID masks. If I remember right, it was Jon Stewart, hosting or at least co-hosting a speaking event for Iraq and Afghanistan veterans who worked while they were deployed near burn pits, where they would burn all kinds of crazy shit that just chemical weapons, like just stuff that they were trying to get rid of. And these people were then like were like within 30, like 15 yards, like all shift, every shift. And their bases were, basically tents. So it's not like they were getting much shelter from the fumes. And now they're developing symptoms very much in line with the 9/11 first responders who got fucked by all the debris and smoke from 9/11. And Jon Stewart helped with that 9/11, survivors initiative because the government just refused to fund their care for years and years and years. And now they're doing the same thing to these veterans in the Middle East who were stationed near burn pits. And they're like, the VA is coming back like, the science is. I think the woman, the multiple speakers said, "quote the science isn't there." Like they don't have adequate proof that the nature of their job while deployed actually causes the symptoms they have, and therefore they won't treat it. They won't pay to treat it. And it's like the most petty, money grubbing shit from what is ostensibly a socialist, administration. It's just like, what? Why? Why? Like it's almost like it.
Word socialist in America.
I mean, like, right? Like, not just why not, but whose fault is it? Oh, is it the entirety of the establishment parties? Is it are both parties on the same team with that? Because that's kind of what, like that's definitely the case.
I think the last American war where Americans, after the war, got some level of respect and some level of treatment, I think would be Korea. Because I think Vietnam, because it couldn't be declared as a war, they didn't get that much of help as they might have needed. Plus, America hadn't deployed that many troops since World War II. And the VA probably wasn't prepared for. Isn't the bulk of up to 9/11, the bulk of people in the VA were NAM vets, right?
I don't know. That sounds like it's very plausible. I don't know a whole lot about the VA. All that stuff.
The end of Vietnam and the start of like Operation and fucking Desert Storm, you know.
It wouldn't surprise me. I mean, there wasn't. There were many little conflicts that never get talked about between Vietnam and and Desert Storm. But
served with the Marines in the Philippines in artillery. He fired 4 shells in anger in his entire stint there. Otherwise, he was in Okinawa. He watched the first Osprey crash. And let's keep sending them over. I'm sure the Japanese will love it. And he also spent some time in the Gulf prior, just going around base to base and doing whatever. Hell, we had Sophane on Bearded Ramblings, and he served in Kuwait.
Oh yeah, I caught a little bit of that stream. Not enough.
That was a solid stream. He's going to be eventually.
Those guys are hysterical.
They were fucking good. I have to say, I do feel a little bit bad. I kind of interrupted. I was getting really drunk. I started getting very rambly, and I kind of started talking over them. I do feel bad about that. I hope that didn't sour anything.
Boo, Lev, boo.
Boo, Lev, boo. Come on, we have a video to watch, and then we have a video to watch.
Oh yeah.
Really good at not making people laugh.
Hey, what's this?
I can't read a darn thing with these goggles on. Oh well.
So now we know 2 things. You're an idiot.
They'll be everywhere.
Too late. What's missing from this picture?
There it is. Jesse James's actual hand.
No, remember that carbon dater said it was only a few
Jesse
years old.
James's actual hand. Amazing. I didn't think Max had a superego.
Yes, well, you're fat. It would seem that neither of us get the respect or attention we deserve.
Well, you don't have to be a jerk about it.
Forgive me, I'm lashing out.
Why do nerds suddenly appear every time we are near?
Do you have any...
No.
How do you know what he was gonna...
No.
Do you?
No.
Do...
No.
Do you?
No.
Do you?
No.
Spiderwebs and spooky houses go together like well-dressed dogs and naked bunnies.
How many times have I told you not to use the B word, Sam?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. And others.
Whoa, progressive. Oh, I think I can hear you, by the way.
I wasn't saying anything.
No, me, rather.
Oh.
I'm getting a bit of an echo off you.
My bad.
And
I had
should
monitors
put
on.
Picture your camera back on. There we go.
Yeah, you prick.
Yeah,
I want
you
to see my
sorry
beautiful
for
beard. My
trying.
beautiful, barely kept beard. Ooh, it turns you on, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Eventually, although I am the larger beard, so much like an anglerfish, you will eventually join to my beard, which will increase my beard stats.
I mean, that'll take like. Is it going to be like when galaxies collide and they have to like swirl around each other and it takes like 10 million years?
Known as low energy, no videos.
Yes.
And only then
Ooh.
can we challenge the power of TJ Kirk. But even then, we must absorb him for his beard so we can fight the ultimate challenger, Paul Zigo. And
I really want to ask you if you've ever played the game Solar.
I have not.
It is there's a Solar 2 also, and they were like $1 Xbox Live Arcade games. They're on Steam now, also super cheap, and you just play as a little star, and you just control where you move in space, and there's asteroids and other stars and planets, and you can collect enough asteroids to make planets and then have them absorb stuff, and you just go around, and eventually you can become a black hole.
It's like,
and it's
not everything, which was a great game. If Bill's in the chat, he was there. Sky Daddy is God.
It's a very chill, just like sit back.
Oh, what's the name of that game?
And derp around.
It's like Solar System Simulator. Do you ever play that?
No, and it sounds similar. I wouldn't call it it's definitely not a simulator, but it's you can become a solar system, and dude, it's crazy if you get like. If you get like 9 planets and they all have like little moons around them, and then like you can eventually make have a planet absorb enough stuff to become a second star, and like you can get these crazy gravitational contraptions floating through space, and then shit'll just appear out of nowhere and knock shit out, and stuff collides, and you try to rebuild it, and sometimes you just fail completely. It's nuts, but it's just as
it's kind of like
easy little game.
A little bit of the Outer Wilds meets a little bit of that.
Kinda, yeah. It's just like top-down 2D.
That game where you have to roll a ball of everything and eventually everything. It begins with K.
K. It's extremely Japanese.
Yeah, you're like the daughter, like the princess, and like the man has this huge fucking goatee, and he's like the size of a star.
Fuck.
Not Kuroda Dancy or something like that, is it?
Chat, help.
Who made Nobi Nobi?
Chat. Weird Japanese game from the early 2000s.
You know the one
it's
we're
like
talking
GameCube
about.
and shit.
Rolling a ball.
PlayStation, maybe.
Everything eventually gets grabbed, and eventually more gets grabbed, and more gets grabbed. Eventually, you got like whole cities that you're grabbing.
Yeah.
Mountain ranges.
Yeah.
What are they doing? I'd like to answer that in 2 parts, if I may. First, you calling me a...
Oh yeah, they did this in the cartoon. Someone stole Lincoln's statue. Not the whole thing, just the actual statue itself.
Wow.
A liar?
Just asking about discrepancy, sir.
And second...
That's right, Max. It's time to pull out the...
Well, there it is. Katamari.
Yep. That's the one.
It is indeed. Thank you so much, Augusta.
Yo mama jokes. Max, distract Mr. Bliss for me.
I seem to be completely naked.
Oh dear.
Look at his neck. He's completely backwards.
Oh dear.
Hope I don't have to bend over provocatively to...
That's enough, Max. My best friend Max has something very important to say to you.
Boobies.
Wow.
This
is some great like get baked out of your gourd and laugh and laugh and laugh.
Old Sam and Max cartoons. I think I watched the entire show. There was only like 17 episodes.
That might be on my list now.
Oh, dude, if you liked Earthworm Jim while baked, you'll love this.
Wouldn't you rather grow up to be a...
This is a great line right here. It's very quick. I'll keep quiet for it. It's probably my favorite part of the entire thing.
Important to say to you.
Boobies.
Wouldn't you rather grow up to be as cool as I am? With a boss car and a detective job and a huge gun? Would I have to be as fat as you too?
And a huge gun.
Oh god. The thing is, I wouldn't be shocked. I'd actually be shocked I'm not fatter if I met my 10-year-old or younger self. I was like skinny until 6 and then I ballooned.
I was skinny until 18.
Oh,
And then my freshman 15 became a senior 30, became a 30-year-old 50.
50? How old are you?
I'm 31.
Oh, you're actually 2 years younger than me. I'm the old man here. Let me tell
Yeah,
you
you
about
fucking
the 80s.
old, you old fuck. You old fuck.
I'd love if I was the one who was guiding you on how the 80s was like. I was a 2 when they ended.
Tell me, please. You're so wise. Tell me about your time in the 80s.
I remember we had a dog. And that's it. That's all I remember the 80s.
I was a 90s child for sure. As I'm sure you were too, you fraud.
I was indeed, but I was also an 80s baby. Technically.
I mean, technically, I'm an 80s baby.
Oh,
Very
so
end.
89.
Very 89. Very end.
November, December.
Yeah.
Damn, just literally squeezing right in there.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Commissioner. Okay. Yeah, roger that. Love you too. And you don't think our viewing habits are getting a tad extreme?
Shut up! It's starting!
Yeah, touching is my third favorite thing to do to things. In case anyone was curious, second is licking.
Now that's what you say. That's what you say on a first date.
I have. It works.
Touch stuff. Second is that's only my third. This is a running joke where anytime they were so bored and lonely, they would like fight each other desperately to answer it.
Oh my.
I think we need these binoculars more than Bosco does.
Not really.
Well, no. These incessant rationalizations for our questionable tactics do not, in all honesty, have much merit to them, and yet there remains a very real compulsion to say them.
He doesn't really need the binoculars anyway.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Yeah.
Fourth wall breaking, yeah.
Yeah, oh,
Yeah.
sure, okay.
Ready, girl? Anytime!
Denied!
Fail!
Oh, I'm real terrified. A dog and a rabbit. Ooh, scary.
Max, the smart-ass kid doesn't think we're scary. What do you think about that?
Guns, liquors, baby needs. Really bad food. The American way.
Accurate. We have a lot of really good food also, but
That's telling him, little buddy.
I think that punk learned a valuable lesson, Sam.
Me too, Max. I didn't realize that the lower lip could stretch completely over the head. Amazing.
Max is belligerent, recalcitrant, and quite possibly psychotic.
So you're jealous, is that it? You want to keep him all to yourself?
I never knew you felt this way, Sam.
Temporal anomaly detected.
Shut up! It's not like that. No thanks. Max?
Yes?
Take me someplace funny. Like the zoo.
Sure, Sam.
when he loses, that's his goodbye. He wants to go someplace funny. The zoo. Alright, so, force a habit. Okay. I need to use the large and well-endowed boys.
Damn.
Everything is much
Big-
louder, including the guest and LEV. Okay. Thank you for the feedback. I'll put desktop down to half. I will put mic and audio up to full. I'll put the actual videos down when we're watching them down to.
Dude, what we need is a fucking like gain boost distortion pedal on your voice, so you're just in wow all the time, and then cut through. That's what we need. I'm a sound guy, I know.
I want a fucking like 80s synth thing going on where I'm basically just like.
We'll make it happen.
Like 8 different voices, all my same voice, but amplified by 8 of them, all slightly out of sync. Welcome to low energy videos.
It's so epic, I can't take it. Oh!
Then I just need to get a smoke machine.
We'll
It'd be
talk.
so useless. Everyone knows my toilet's right there.
We all know that you stream on your toilet. Like I would too if I could.
Be back momentarily.
Oh my god, you're an animal. I want to hear the stream on the stream. Stream your stream. Real quick. Don't let me down. Don't let me down, Lev. I want to hear that pee-pee. I want to hear pee-pee. Oh, baby, give me the pee-pee. I've only had one drink. This is 3 drink minimum, I think. Yes, I just checked.
Okay. I have returned you lated. An hour in, we can finally get to our main event.
No, we can't, because first I have to chastise you for not streaming your stream. Okay, I demanded it live on air. You didn't deliver, and now we're enemies again. Okay.
Okay. Well, first of all, when did we stop becoming enemies? And second of all, streaming your stream, I had my headphones
Listen, we're
off.
double enemies. God damn it! Fuck
you. Did you want to see my pee?
No, I just want you. At least I wanted to hear it. I wanted to hear the.
Oh, trust me, if you've paid attention, you've heard it over the years.
You know what? I'm gonna comb through all
start
with
any
streams.
alcohol stream, and particularly any trucking stream, especially later on, where I've just stopped trying to care.
Lev, I'm going to listen to all of them, and cut out all of your piss sounds.
And then you're gonna send it to me. And
I'm gonna make a sweet. I'm gonna make a sweet beat.
You know that's the donation one with Christopher Walken coming in will replace that with my piss streams. So whenever I get donos, it'll be like.
That's amazing.
We'll be living in the age of Aquarius. I'll tell you that much.
Good. Can't wait.
Keyword on aqua. Wait, did I? Oh god, now I actually go and find it. No, I don't. I should have it set up on the link. Give me a second, and I will.
Hey, it's me. It's AW. Lev, it's me. I'm just AW in your chat. What's up, man? Gonna make an indie coffee shop song about you, AW. It's gonna be beautiful.
It's gonna be. It's gonna be a metaphor for the.
I'm gonna use Lev's piss beat. Yeah, I'm gonna map Lev's piss beat. I'm gonna make a drum kit out of his piss, and I'm gonna map it with MIDI into a beat, or chill like coffee shop jazz beat. And we're gonna record a fly like Shades Indoors kind of tune. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
It's gonna be it's gonna be something that Phoebe from Friends would have played.
Yo, exactly.
Smelly piss, cut back in the beer alley.
Smoking weed at the piss drinking convention. Let's get Jeff Holiday out there for the premiere.
I 100% agree. I in particular like the part where I remember which screen I'm clicking.
I know you're just so distracted by my amazing humor.
Oh, 100%. especially when I'm thinking about, can he actually find my piss streams? And the answer is probably.
I'm not going to do
really
any of
bad
that.
at hiding most shit.
I'm not going to do it. It's way too much work. I'm sorry. I lied.
It sounds. But you know what isn't too much work? Being amazed at Cool Cat Funhouse.
Cool cat.
Cool
Let's do
Cat
it.
is a cool cat.
I'm gonna shit myself.
He is the cool.
I watched the first like 2 minutes of this, and then I was like, wait, no, that's not why you're sending me it.
I skipped around, and I don't know why. I wasn't drinking or anything like that. I honestly think I was looking for this. I was looking to see if he posted any nudity.
in his children's film,
wowzers,
yes.
Boobies.
In his wow, I like those.
I like all girls and ladies.
Especially down at the club. Cool Cat, you're not old enough for the club. Sorry, we are
Cool Cat. Oh god, that could so work. Yes. Or even have Billy as Cool Cat.
Please stop your pussy, make you pinwheel. Oh my god.
Someone audio that into existence and fucking credit me, or I will find you and I will say, yeah, that's the way the business goes. Yeah, no hard feelings.
That I might do. I don't know. We'll see.
Oh, dude, you have the audio power.
I have the capability, if not the experience. But I could figure it out. I know.
You have the technology.
I have the technology and the concept. I could probably do it.
You probably need the visuals, but that's just a little bit of editing here. And
yeah, I have a video editor. I'm extremely novice at it, but I can figure that too if I beat my head against it long enough.
Just change the pitch of Billy's voice into like Cool Cat's voice, and then just have like a pin a single pixel onto Billy's face and then superimpose a really bad JPEG of Cool Cat's head over him.
I could take the young scrolls. I could take the young scrolls route and just chop up Derek Savage and Cool Cat. Just chop them up.
Oh god!
But that's a lot of work, and
that
maybe
would take some time to go through everything and find the exact word. And if you don't, the worst thing you have to do is take two words and strip them together to make it. Like forever and duck. If you rip them apart, becomes fuck.
Yeah. There's that. Have you heard? Real quick, have you heard of Young Scrolls?
Oh yeah, we've played them on my trucking streams
Good.
from time to time.
Nice. Okay, then you know exactly what I mean.
But look, we can procrastinate anymore. Let's
go play. Damn it. Take control, Lev. Jesus.
I'm taking it back from these pigs in the FBI. Although it will be starting. Now, by the way, we're going to have to stop every once in a while just because of the algorithm. Derek has been known to be very, very protective. Not the algorithm per se, but just Derek. In which case, my response to that is, we are changing it for artistic, artistic.
Your movie sucks. Already handled this question.
Yeah,
Derek, we love you, but we're gonna watch and we're gonna critique.
Do you know what a riff is?
We still love you.
Mike Nelson or Joel Hodgins can really help you out there.
Yeah, we still love you,
and they have reviewed your shit. Bill Corbett actually is brilliant.
Are you great, are you planning to watch this whole thing on stream?
Oh yeah, from start to finish.
Yeah, cool. Okay.
Oh, look at that font! Look at that,
dude. Comic Sans, best font ever made.
And he starts in a very bright background with a with like a very bright font.
Mm-hmm. It's really wonderful. Dude, I know I've seen this part.
Oh, I haven't. This is all
it
fresh.
is so
I'm going
good.
in virgin.
Ooh.
Tear my riff hymen up there,
Hit
Derek.
play.
Lord and Savior has returned. Look right up in
Guys. This just in. You can punch coronavirus.
And
Everyone,
it will sound like a pinball machine.
It's no one thought to try it because why would you, right? But like if you have sick loved ones or you work in a hospital, just give every patient, everyone who's sick, a good old fucking jab right in the arm with the knuckle out, just a little pop, real quick.
That way, Bill Gates doesn't get his money.
They will recover. They will recover in minutes to not at all.
I was going to say something very similar. Now, I will have a look at Dirty Dog. Let's have a look at... Okay, so I'm getting very strong early Star Trek, the original series. Like the Gorn Captain going on here. You know?
Yeah. This is... I'm half expecting to pull out a laser whip, you know what I'm saying?
Or like fling that rock, which is clearly made out of styrofoam at him.
You can see the wire.
I'm Dirty Dog, and I'm gonna pollute all the kids with corona.
Also, very important. His fur looks like metal wool, like metallic wool that you use to clean drains.
Dude, he's a super villain. He's super buff, bro.
He didn't make the cut back in the early 90s to fight Captain Planets, and now he's been pushed down to...
Dude, he didn't try. That shit, Captain Planet's leagues beneath him, okay?
Virus, and I'm gonna get that cool cat. I hate cool cat, and I hate kids.
And it's not with this like old guy, he's just mowing his lawn. Okay, but why are you on my lawn, though?
Oh, shit. Think you have the wrong house?
Oh, shit. He doesn't have a flag. Instead, he has a surfboard. That's how patriotic he is.
Dude, did you see that pan? Did you see that shot? They put a... Oh my god, he's a filmmaker, you guys.
Neil Breen would be proud.
Yeah.
Hey, Daddy Derek, what are you doing?
Our God, our Lord, our Savior.
Also voiced now by Derek Savage. Oops.
Hold on, let's just read the chat real quick. What kind of skunk, bear, wolf, bulldog hybrid beast is this? It's something that should not be, and that's why it is angry.
Bill, you are right to question what you just witnessed. The unholy might that stood before you.
The last atrocity discovered from the Third Reich, Dirty Dog.
Scourge of humanity, Dirty Dog.
Yeah, original
Karma negative 1,000 from the jump.
Dirty Dog's stormtroopers to seize the west coast of America.
Bro, he's not a German Shepherd. He's a bulldog. He's more like a dude. He's like a super mutant. He's like.
Well, they used the bulldog.
No green
to
stuff here.
Insult the British to let down their guard. Like they'd be like, "Hey, look at this! It's one of ours, isn't it? Wait, what's wrong with that?"
Oh, that's a European thing.
Well, hey, cool
I
cat.
see.
I'm just doing a little bit of work. So what do you have planned for today?
I'm about to go outside and boogie woogie.
That's a metaphor for so much heroin. Like he won't even be able to stand by the end of the day. It will be.
I can't stand right now.
Well, obviously, because your massive cock always weighs you down.
Dude, it gets in the way all the time.
How do you go to a tailor? And don't say very carefully.
Well, I mean, that's true, though. I mean, took the words out.
Wow, that sounds like a lot of fun, but stay close by because Mama Cat's making lunch and it'll be ready soon.
I sure will.
Okay, buddy. Have fun now. See you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Sailing away on a cruise ship.
Little wiggle dance as he leaves. He's just walking. This is how he moves. At all times, he's dancing.
Dude, I want to know if we're about to find out if he still only has one costume, redecorates it, and has to splice the shots together. That's what I want.
Wow! I love the boogie woogie! Yay! Good golly, it's such a beautiful day.
Oh, I can imagine how fun that is in the middle of California, dressed like that. Oh, I'm sure that suit is it making your brain boil in its skull. I'm also very curious what that says. It's probably something like, if you're seeing this, Derek, for the last time, this community does not want you to take part in your weird furry practices.
No furries in this park. Oh my god.
And speak of the devil.
Okay. Is Daddy Derek a furry? Is that?
I think maybe this
is that confirmed?
Just his way of acknowledging his furriness, which is odd because that's what Fur Affinity's for. And I hear no joke. I hear Cool Cat is kind of popular in Fur Affinity.
Of course.
I should have brought Kai on for this episode.
This is the coolest mantle I've ever seen.
Notice how they are so cruel. That dog does not deserve any blankets.
Wow.
What a
dude, fuck that dog. That dog's a Nazi, bro.
Once winter
comes. Good, it's a fucking Nazi. Let it please.
I don't know, one of the 7-7 bombers from Britain. I don't know who this motherfucker is. Like, is he the guy who made my hummus today? Like,
yeah.
I don't know who these two people are. If anyone can fill me in,
I don't know who any of these people are. This is very strange, and I don't understand.
That's like.
Are these characters we're about to see?
I hope so.
Generic news thing. Generic
drama alert. Is Keemstar gonna come on? What the fuck?
Our state has had a massive increase in coronavirus cases. My best friend even caught coronavirus.
Whoa,
there has to be.
Mr. News Reporter?
Oh my god!
Your best friend?
See the screen behind it.
This just in. My friend has coronavirus. More at 11.
Look at the screen. Like, you can clearly see it. I'm a better editor than
So I actually can't. Is that a taskbar at the bottom?
Where?
So the quality in the Discord call is a little bit delayed, but
you'd have to actually
is that
go
like
onto the stream itself. So let me explain it. Right, you've got the TV screen, right, and then you have what the only way I can describe it is they superimpose this footage over the TV, but they didn't do it right, and you can clearly see
the camera isn't centered on the TV.
It's slightly askewed. So you can actually see the real TV behind
Be an answer.
Amazing.
This is
amazing.
Now these two girls don't have any sofa. Okay. I guess they needed an extra dog costume, so it was that.
Hashtag donate your sofas.
Yeah,
to these
I've got
sofa-less kids.
If they are short of.
Gary, I don't want to catch coronavirus and get sick. Me neither. But what should we do? I know.
Jesus, now that was expressing with one's eyes.
Okay, kids, listen. I need you to sound upset, but loudly. Can you do that?
How
kiddos?
do you do it? Just follow my instructions, and his eyes bulge from their sockets.
What are we gonna do?
We should go and find Cool Cat and see what he thinks. Yeah, Cool Cat loves kids and he'll help us. Finally, some good news. Let's go. Yeah.
Let's go. Don't look at the camera, cut. We have to to do the whole take all over again. And make
Nope,
us
no,
put
they
levels
don't.
down.
Not in this production. I don't know what you're talking about. That was a perfect take. Perfect.
Look, there's Cool Cat. I love Cool Cat.
Say it
Me
louder!
too, kid. Me too.
I love Derek just behind the camera screaming in a microphone. Say it louder! Louder!
Let's go!
No, children, you've been told about this in school. You run away from the stranger.
Hello, Cool Cat. Hi, Cool Cat.
Hi!
Wow! Look at that edit. Listen to that editing, let alone look at it. Now look.
Cool Cat. I love Cool Cat. Let's go! Hello, Cool Cat. Hi, Cool Cat.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hi, Angela and Brittany. I'm just boogie-woogieing. What are you doing?
We want to boogie woogie too, but we're scared of coronavirus. Yeah, we don't know what to do.
I know. Things are so crazy,
Make
but
fun of the script and his paunch.
I'm definitely making fun of their acting. Listen, they're good child actors, okay?
That's
and it comes down to not just the talent of the kid, but also the direction.
But yeah, well, 100%. Like they've been given just pure dog shit, and they're being
Yeah.
asked to make.
Read these lines and be real excited. Is probably what they were.
How
told.
really excited? And they do like an average, like, "Wow, I'm really excited. I'm a kid." And you see, just like, "No! He takes his hat off and slams on the ground.
Here's the thing.
terrifying everyone.
Here's the thing. The only reason why the kids are getting made fun of is because the entire production, sorry, Derek, is being made fun of. Like
No, every
it is but one more spoke in a wheel of mediocrity and charm.
To build this ziggurat of failure, you need a
Ziggurat.
Ziggurat.
Yo.
You know, I was
Yo.
on a pyramid, and I'm like, no, let's get even more classy.
Yo, new ziggurat. Who it is?
Yeah, you don't hear the word ziggurat these days, do you? Hashtag bring ziggurat back.
Hashtag ziggurat gang.
Yeah. You motherfucker like steps.
Zigzaggerot, know what I'm
We got
saying?
steps
Hearing
for
them?
days.
We got, yo, steps, dude.
Neo-Babylon for
Fuck your stair climber. Have some fucking stone ass steps, bitch.
Oh, what's the matter there, you punk ass pyramid? You can't climb it because you made a smooth surface. It's almost if you use steps.
So side story, I went to Mexico once, and on that trip, and on that trip, we saw, was it Chichen Itza? I get them mixed up. You can go there; it's a tourist trap, but it's cool. I was day one in of Montezuma's Revenge, however, so I've basically had a fever, and felt like I needed to shit even when I didn't.
Did you?
I believe it was a tomato. I believe it was a tomato. Yeah, I was good. This was the last 3 days of the trip. I was blasted with Montezuma's Revenge. It was not good, but it was still a very good trip. And steps, Chichen Itza steps. That's how we got here. Don't drink the water in Mexico, kids.
Don't. That's actually why you see a lot of even Mexicans drinking bottled water. And it's also true in countries that don't have that much source
It is
water.
poorly treated. It is poorly treated. And I believe Mexico City is the second largest. It's the second largest city by population on Earth.
Yeah.
And I was there briefly. And yeah, it doesn't look like a place you'd want to drink the water in, but it goes for the whole country.
I'm sure there's some nice parts of it.
Oh, listen, Mexico's very
Mexico
gorgeous.
City in particular.
Mexico City, as well as the place where we actually stayed, were super cute. Little pockets of. I mean, there were like, the place was mostly bilingual. There were plenty of people who also spoke English. We met several Americans just in passing, like not even trying to see them. We were there for Mexico, and they're like beautiful, like dog park with all these crazy like obstacles with crazy colors. And Mexico City is not one huge slum. Please do not take that from what I'm saying here. But COVID times aside, cool place to visit if you know where to go. We just Airbnb'd the whole way through.
Solid.
But Daddy Derek taught me a few things to help keep me safe.
Oh my, I would love to hear them. Me too.
Is English the natural language of these kids? Like they don't.
I mean, they're probably picking up some accent from their parents at home.
One of the main things is to wash your hands several times
kids.
every day.
Can I just say also, it's cool that of all the things that Derek Savage does wrong, and there are many, one of which is that he's not anti-corona. Like he's actively fighting corona. He's doing it in the cool cat way, which
He has listen. Derek has he on several issues. I can't say he's a saint or nothing, but a lot of his broader views, I have no complaint about. It's
props for him for being an actual successful male stripper.
Yeah, right. Well, I mean, hey, no shame on that whatsoever. Absolutely not. I have nothing bad to say about that whatsoever. It's totally separate from this. It is. It's the execution that we're critiquing and enjoying, frankly. And for example, screaming kids.
I always say to people like this, if you ever seen The Room, don't be Tommy Wiseau in how he reacted to it. Be Greg Sestero, who leaned in on it, and his career has skyrocketed since then.
Yeah.
He knew how to play that by acknowledging how crap The Room was. Tommy Wiseau bottled himself up for 3 years before he even took another project. And then it was to play some like Mortal Kombat on a YouTube channel.
Really?
That was a strange time.
Huh. I feel like I might have heard about that, but never investigated. I'm not sure though.
Oh, dude,
there might be some.
Those are as odd as you think. The set at times is stranger. It looks like something from a sort of gaming show from the UK from the 90s. It's like all got like cobwebs and fucking like weird like gothic lighting everywhere, and he's just there going, "Haha, I'm going to beat you, Sub-Zero, because I'm Scorpion." Haha. You know?
Oh yeah, I'm going to whip you with my chain as a scorpion.
Is getting your hands wet good enough?
That's a good question. And the answer is no! The CDC, Center for Disease Control, says you need to wash them for 20 seconds.
Wow, that's a long time. How do we know when to stop? Yeah, how do we know?
Weird. Just in general, like kids that age, they often when they're talking like that, they always look like they're drunk.
They are exaggerating for the camera, and because they're excited kids, they're in a movie. It's super exciting for them.
Hey, just sing "Happy Birthday" twice while you wash them, and that makes it easy to remember.
I can do that. I'll pretend I'm washing my hands as I sing it. I'll sing with you. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me.
That could be.
Happy birthday to me. One more time. Happy birthday to me.
Why?
I see several raised eyebrows, all from me, like one stacked on top of the other. Like, why are they singing their birthday when they're singing about it? What?
Did I miss when they mentioned it's their birthday?
No.
Or is that news to you too?
And hear me out on this. They're going to be celebrating the fact they have future birthdays.
Maybe?
Because of coronavirus.
We know that Derek likes weed, and that could be a weed induced direction to go. I guess we'll see. My question is, what parents allow their kids to sing the entire song twice? What kid grows up thinking that that's cool?
Also,
was it did they did was it in the script? Did the kids want to do it
oh,
because
this is
just as
all
a
in the
one-off
script. This is
thing?
not ad-libbing one bit.
The Happy Birthday song,
Which is also heavily
Is it-
copyrighted, isn't it? Isn't that a running gag?
I
And it's really tightly controlled.
had no idea. Maybe, but I doubt it. It's super old. But maybe there are probably specific recordings of it that are copyrighted, and maybe somebody streamed a Mariah Carey Happy Birthday some shit.
Are they
Yeah.
training their kids to have OCD hand washing?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is how the cult works.
Pretty
Cult
much.
of cool.
It I mean, like, I'm just saying the song sucks. It's annoying, and as a parent who teaches probably the song to their kids or is adjacent to that instruction when they're young, who sings it twice, and why are they alive? The parents,
They're
I mean.
alive because there's no
Why are they
justice
living?
in this world.
There is no justice.
Birthday to me.
I quit.
Happy
I'm out.
birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Yeah!
That's perfect. And the social distance of you.
I'm so glad I used my Eldritch powers to give a perfect example in your brains of what was happening. Cool Cat, where did we go? We never asked that here.
Feet apart, just like we're doing.
I heard that too, but what about masks? This is how they wear them
What
on
about
TV.
masks?
Is that how you wear them?
No.
No one wears them on TV except as a joke for being an idiot to wear them like that.
Mask needs to fully cover your mouth and nose to work correctly. I forgot and left mine at home.
Oh, and there it is. There's the meme. Sieg Heil, mein Führer.
That's perfect. Always remember things like that.
Like this, Cool Cat?
That's great. And don't sneeze or cough.
I heard that too, but what about masks? This is how they wear them on TV. Is that how you wear them?
No. The mask needs to fully cover your mouth and nose to work correctly. I forgot and left mine at home.
There it is. Fucking nailed it. Is it not beautiful?
You will wear your mask, or we will take you to the camps.
Let me put it to you like this. You will wear the mask and you shall wear the star, or you will wear nothing.
All of your masks will have gold stars on them.
It is an easy way for people to figure out, yes?
Hmm?
You like to stand out. Gold is a pretty color.
Oh, actually, while we're on the subject of masks, hang on one second.
Oh, we're gonna get some 2 masks, no 1 mask. By the way, guys, if you're enjoying yourselves, like,
Look
share,
at how
and
much of a
subscribe.
nerd I am.
Fallout mask. Fuck yeah. I got to knock back the rest of this, and then I'm going to go over and get the rest of my beers. We got ourselves some Sol tonight. Sol. It's the knockoff Corona. Oh, yeah.
This is my last beer, so I'm going to have to mix a drink for number 3 and going forward, but that's okay.
That's cool.
I have plenty of mixers to choose from.
Getting distracted while I once again use the tour of lava, and I will.
Jesus Christ, this guy and his piss. He never stops.
Dude, if I could, I tell you, I would have a tube. Not out of laziness, but you've seen it firsthand. It would just be a requirement at this stage. My bathroom's right there. I could just be like a fucking like welded into this chair with levers and shit, you know.
We're gonna hook you up with some plumbing and some electronics, some Gucci shit. You should make it a goal. You should make it a Patreon and a Streamlabs goal, and we'll get you plugged into the Matrix, man. It'll be
Low
great.
energy goal. We are
Hell yeah.
We are still a ways off. If you guys want to see me in the poop chair for all future streams and streams. You know what to do.
Oh,
I'll
stream.
return you late momentarily.
Stream
Keep
your
them distracted.
stream.
Tell them
I
that
will.
funny story you know.
That one, the story that's funny that I know? That one? Okay. I don't know any funny stories. My life is very boring. It's extremely boring. Say something. Chat room. One in the chat if you like being in the chat. And if you don't, do something different. I'll assume that if you don't say one and you say something else at any point from now on, that you hate the chat. And listen, you shut your whore mouth, Lev. All right, I'll come over there and I'll fly over to Ireland just to punch you in the dick. Okay, better watch it. Listen, I'm tired. It's been a long day, and I'm very glad to be a guest on 3 Drinks Minimum with Low Energy Videos and all of you sweet, beautiful, smoking hot guests who make my dick hard at the mere mention of your names. Every one of you.
Who's ready
So.
for some liver damage?
Let's get ready for liver damage.
But I don't like beer. What if
I
you
don't
could make
like beer. Beer tastes weird. Well, you're a pansy.
What?
Okay?
What?
I'll be a fucking pansy.
Okay, that's super. You're pretty, by the way. Are you single?
Oh. Maybe I am.
Oh, I don't like single people. I want to cook some.
Maybe I'm not. Maybe I am. Why do you want to know?
I know you're even lonelier than I. You're
Why do you? I've been married for 45 years. I've never been lonelier. Are you kidding me?
You can't say that without a cigar wiggling next to your face as you're walking.
I could
audience.
I could literally make that happen, but I don't feel like smoking a cigar.
Yeah, like cigars aren't to be thrown away for a one-off gag.
Yeah.
They are to be saved.
I think I still have. I have a lot of pipe tobacco, but my pipe sucks. So I've taken to buying like tobacco leaf wraps, like pre-made, and just packing them up with pipe tobacco and smoking those as cigars. Very effective, very delicious. I do it very occasionally, like every other month or so I'll have one, and I make them like a dozen at a time. But
Ooh,
it's a good time.
Good. Booba indeed, AW. Or, as our good friend Max said earlier, boobies.
Boobies. Boobies. It's a boobies.
And of course, Cool Cat is our player of the month. The month's not over yet, but I doubt we're going to
lots
top
of
this.
boobs. I doubt it.
So this means you need to always remember things like that.
Like this, Cool Cat?
That's great! And don't sneeze or cough toward anyone. Just do it into your elbow.
Like this, Cool Cat?
That's perfect.
No, you gotta do it like this. Trails of snot and like Hugo coming out of his mouth.
Yeah. Just like weeks worth of lung butter after a bender smoking meth and weed.
Like all the Cool Cat logo is just like completely soaked through with bodily fluids, and like you can see, you can just hear him crying inside the hat.
No,
like,
no. Or better yet, better than all of that, a hairball.
And like, there's no explanation for it, and the girls weren't told, and they just freak out and run away.
Yeah. Change my mind. That'd be great.
And if you feel sick,
then
stay home.
I never thought.
Oh, do you hear that fucking motherfucking dirty? Look at that
Fucking
font.
dirty dog, dude. What's he gonna do?
Font, though.
Dude.
You know he's
Dude,
bad
he's a
because he's got fucking synthwave playing.
dude. He is a dirty dog, dude. He's gonna fuck some shit up.
Motherfucking rave in like Munich in 1999, whatever he was.
Dude, he's like, I'm surprised he doesn't have a fucking machine gun. Like, he's going in Rambo style. Where's his
They
knife?
already addressed guns in a previous one where they just find the
So he's dirty dog. He's a fucking for the crater and destroyer.
So that's where that ugly cat and his rat hair friends are. And they're playing with those stupid sheep face masks. They are so dumb. Now I'm glad I brought this water balloon.
Oh shit, I forgot he had
He's been
those.
planning this. What if no one had done that? What was he going to do with the water balloon? Was he just gonna like walk away with it?
Yeah, man, that's his pocket balloon. He always has that on hand just in case. It's his insurance policy.
You never know what's around.
You never know. Someone's gonna need to be abruptly wet.
Ballooned.
Cats hate water, so I'm going to get him wet. And I'll cough on it first, so when it bursts, it'll affect him with corona.
Dirty dog, huh? That's why. I knew it.
Oh my god, he's
Knew it.
using germ warfare. It has coronavirus in it.
It does? Oh shit, now he's a terrorist.
Now I'm glad I brought this water balloon.
Okay.
Cats hate water, so I'm going to get him wet. And I'll cough on it first, so when it bursts, it'll affect him with coronavirus.
Yes! It's a fucking virus bomb!
This is some prototype shit, man. This is insane.
Dude. Dirty Dog is deep into the Church of Nurgle.
Dude.
Ha ha ha! I'm so mean! Hey!
Love being mean! Look at my creepy ass eyes!
Look at those eyes! Look at those eyes! He's insane! He's insane!
One is kind of twitchy, and the other is like wide open. He probably can't see out of that eye.
Dude, he's looking through
Cool cat! You and your friends stink! So here's something to clean you up! Great throw, dirty dog!
Operation Enduring Freedom was a colossal failure.
Amazing.
That's not how anything works.
Infected with coronavirus! Ha ha ha! I'm so mean! Hey, cool cat! You and your friends stink! So here's something to clean you up!
At least he didn't CG it, in all fairness. That's clearly an actual, like, water balloon being thrown. Oh no! He missed by miles.
Great throw, dirty dog! Where'd you spend your baseball training money at?
You throw like a
fucking shade from Cool Cat.
sexy girl! Dirty dog throws like a girl!
I'll get you for this! You big dummies!
Oh shit.
Did she just say he throws like a girl? That's some sexist shit, kid.
Yeah.
You're
some
canceled.
Self-hating going on there.
Your career's over where it began, idiot.
Look at that walk. It's like a toddler who's pissed themselves.
I'm gonna change my pants and tell my mommy.
Mommy!
That dirty dog is always bullying kids. Bullies don't have friends, and friends are cool. And I feel like rapping a song. I just produced Cool Cat Virus Safety Rap. And do you want to hear?
I sure do.
Alright, that Cool Cat clearly is from the hood because the second somebody attacked him with a deadly weapon, the first thing is, I'm gonna rap about it. Like,
Let's rap, and like I'm gonna sing, I'll pull my mask down.
Just push the button and we can rap.
Now, girls, remember, don't under any circumstance touch his tail. We'll get a copyright strike, so I'm actually going to mute it. And instead, we're going to fill in the blanks. So, he's singing about growing up poor. His dad got sent to a prison.
That's the good part.
Damn!
Oh shit! Bars.
He's proud of that.
Bars.
Here's where he's throwing shade at another guy in a costume. Most likely that creepy dude that they have on the Daily Show from time to time.
I don't know who you mean, but I'm going with it.
I can't remember the name, so the joke didn't land.
Well, what good are you?
Here's some shaky
asshole?
cam to show this is real. And from
Oh,
the
damn, this is so intense. Whoa. Look at these 10-year-olds.
Somebody just walks by and sees this. Like, what would they think? Beyond baller.
There was your movie sucks is talked about Cool Cat quite a bit. There was one point where he notices
trash out and sees the camera and walks back.
Yeah, you read my mind.
That is
just,
probably the
letter
highlight.
just comes around the corner. He's like,
all right, I think I got all the recyclables in. I think they collected in a few hours.
Do this later.
Oh god, I hope we get a moment like that where you can see like the God, this song's going on for ages.
Dude, it's a fucking banger.
The girls don't even seem all that happy now anymore. They're kind of forcing themselves. Keep smiling, Keep smiling, ladies. You'll get used to it in Hollywood. Put down all those feelings deep inside, and you'll go far. Look at Cool Cat. You think he was always this way? And it cuts back to like 1992, and Cool Cat's like a street prostitute.
Here's the thing. Sucking dick is the only reliable way to enhance your career. It's just a fact. In any field.
That Cool Cat makes me mad. But look over there. There's a punk kid. I'll go cough on him.
You couldn't have just called him a kid, huh? Why is he a punk?
He's playing with the dragon toy. Yeah, what makes him a punk?
Well,
You're a punk.
What stands out to use a moniker like punk? Could you imagine? Only.
I mean, I don't know. Let's find out. Let's see.
Scary, and it'll be fun. I'm going to fetch you a coronavirus.
That kid has no fucking time for this.
No, he called him punk for literally no reason. He was like, no.
You ugly kid.
Unlike a beauty like me, dirty dog.
Ha ha ha! I'm such a mean bully!
This is illegal in some countries, right?
Illegal in the U.S. in many parts.
The more educated parts, but unfortunately, this is California.
Yeah, if you're intentionally spreading disease, in some jurisdictions, that is a straight up crime.
This. No, I just meant like what we're seeing on screen.
Oh, coughing at a kid or accosting a kid
in a costume and doing all this.
I feel like I mean basically what I was saying also applies. Like it, like no, you're just
both fronts, yeah.
You're just like harassing somebody, you know. And then he just runs off, and the kid just stays there. He's just like, oh. Did they just like find him there and ask if they could?
Yeah, I think so. I think they just said like, "Hey, kid, could you really just like lay on the ground and look scared?" And then
yeah, like your line is ah.
runs away. He's like, I've done literally nothing to you.
You might get corona later.
And look, now the kid looks over there. Like, is it like the scene done?
Yeah, it's where
And he
his mom
just
is.
casually, like, he strolls off, and the scene cuts back to him.
Good golly, that was fun picking on that kid.
Oh God, look at all that sweat. I bet that suit breathes less than the Cool Cat suit.
But coronavirus is just a big scam. And it makes me want to rap. So here's my beat.
Oh shit! I want to hear him talking about the Tucker esque sort of it's a scam, but once again, copyright. Instead, we have to make it up. So let's think of the most right wing shit. 5G, Bill Gates,
Flat Earth,
turn the freaking frogs gay.
Young
Trump
Earth.
lost the Trump won the election.
Mm-hmm.
White genocide.
Yep.
Anything Nick Fuentes says, does, or is.
Yep, he's a prophet. Yep.
Freedom fries.
Hail Rush Limbaugh in heaven. What else? Reagan was cool.
What was it? 13? Was it 1350 or something like that?
Some kind of goofy, stupid numerology.
No, it's a ratio thing of like they make black people make up like 13% of the population, but commit like 50% of the crimes. It's something that white nationalist always say. Yeah,
that's icky.
It's beyond shit.
That's icky.
That's very icky. That's what I'm saying. Like, we're going all right wing stuff. I'm naming off my right wing. My right wing bullshit goes deep. JQ, Rosie O'Donnell on drugs. There we go. They're the drugs in action right there.
Dude, this guy's doing Dude, he just has a t-shirt arm with
khakis.
Arms and legs. Like it's not even like a full suit. It looks like.
Oh shit! Are you serious?
Yeah, I mean, dude, look how closely it fits him too. Like there's all that sag in there. Well, when he does the cartwheels, you can see his belly.
Let's have a look.
You can see his tum tum.
Dog. Hey Jay.
It doesn't mean it's still not hot as fuck. They're in Nevada.
Well, wait, I thought
it's sunny
he was
out.
I thought he was in California.
He could be, but I'm pretty sure he lives near Vegas.
Oh, okay.
Or in Vegas, maybe.
Yeah, I saw it out there. Actually,
this could easily be a suburb of Vegas.
Yeah, there we go.
Yep, there it is.
Look at that. Somebody shaved that dog's belly. What are the odds? I hope there was someone nearby with a bottle of water. Also, you notice the sweat sometimes leaves and sometimes stays.
I mean, for all we know, this could be Derek's house, like his backyard. So there's probably water handy.
Yeah, because that rock back there never moves, but now it changes. I think it's just his name. He always shoots around his neighborhood.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all it is.
One time where he, oh shit, oh, he's getting old school there. And he just went right back into fucking Vanilla Ice territory.
Boy got moves.
He keeps using that same moves set, by the way. Although you know what, he's getting on years. He's in a terrible suit and incredibly hot day, and he's still managing some levels of cartwheels and jumping jacks. So
But I haven't attempted a cartwheel in 10 years at least.
I think I tried it once and I was like, nope.
I used to be able to do them reasonably well. I could stand on my hands for like a few seconds. Now I'm too fat and out of shape. But
yeah.
Back in the day when I was a skinny boy.
I like the tuft of fur on the top of Dirty Dog's head.
Hey, man. Dude, he's a gangster.
So a third of this entire video is just songs.
Yep.
So this was co-sponsored by Disney,
Two
right?
Two
Oh, do we get
full-length
more?
songs.
We get more Nazi salutes. I think we did. If we pause it just right. I so want to hear what the fuck Dirty Dog is singing about. Because it's probably going to be... There we go.
Nah.
Not as good as Cool Cats. But that's the whole point of
Well,
Dirty Dog. He's always going up second best.
Yeah, I guess so. There it is. No, okay.
There it is. Another Microsoft movie Maker transition. So now we can...
I love the boogie woogie. Well,
was that all it was? Was that all that was?
He's this way, and let's go get him.
He's monologuing.
Wow! I love the boogie woogie. Well. What do we have here? There's that silly cool cat and his rat hair friends.
You saw him less than 5 minutes ago. What? Are you a literal dog with like no sense of memory? What the hell?
Hey, man. He's challenged, okay? He's got some difficulties in the cognition memory area. John Morgan's in the chat. You could talk all about it for 3 hours while I try to do something different. And that's why I'm here and he isn't.
You have to fucking just spill the tea on John Morgan. The first chance
Oh, I'm sorry, Gene. Let me get some paper towels. I'm sorry.
Those kids are so scared of coronavirus, and I hope my magic plan works. Now I just need to catch one.
Magic plan?
Yeah! I caught a coronavirus, and now I need to add my magic sauce.
He caught a coronavirus and is adding magic sauce. Dude, where can I get a coronavirus and magic sauce? I need to know right now because they're not on Amazon. I looked.
Magic sauce or coronavirus?
Both.
Well, Magic Johnson released a line of barbecue sauces.
Is that what it is?
Possibly.
I was about to say it's not what it is, but I actually don't know. Is that what it is?
I want to have
Is
a
that
look
what
at this
it is?
It just looks like a Budweiser bottle he emptied out.
I can't believe it!
Oh, look at
Whoa, look at this. Whoa, dude.
Bad Dragon gets weirdly complicated these days.
It actually worked!
When you shave a tribble.
Thank you!
And look,
Ew,
some of the bombs
disgusting.
have fallen off.
Witch dog for the evil magical powers. Now go, coronavirus.
Hold on. His original plan wasn't to use his magic. It was to throw a water balloon that he missed. Why didn't he open with his fucking magic sauce?
Look. I mean, here's Lev. You got to think about it rationally, okay? You want to give people a deadly disease because you're a terrorist. And your first attempt, obviously, we know that coronavirus lives in moisture. Okay, it's not airborne per se. It just chills in the air particles that you eject when you speak and breathe.
Yeah.
Right. And they fall. The air keeps going. The water does something different. Therefore, a water balloon is a perfectly rational decision. So if manually throwing it fails and monologuing at your foes fails,
including
that
little kid,
because another third of this movie has been Dirty Dog monologuing, then the next logical choice is witchcraft. Duh. Like, isn't that obvious? One in the chat if that's obvious. One in the chat if the obvious next step is magic.
In the chat if you have a better evil plan than Dirty Dog.
It's a tough one to beat. Tough one to beat. See.
Virus ball!
Yeah, Palpatine ain't got nothing on this motherfucker. He just coughs on Yoda.
Go and attack Cool Cat!
Stop it, asshole.
Oh no! It's a coronavirus ball! And it's attacking! Help!
Don't
They identified
worry!
it immediately.
I'll save us!
There it is. The greatest shot you will ever see.
Attack! Attack! And get 'em all!
Something you said ghetto.
I'm Cool Cat, and I'll save the kids!
Wow, did you see?
Divide into numerous smaller particles. We're all dead.
Dude, no, he didn't. He fucking Falcon punched that shit. It's gone forever. He beat coronavirus, dog. What are you talking about?
It's
over.
It's all dead. All of it.
Plague's over.
Yep.
It's all he
In
punched
fact,
it out of
brought,
existence.
Him punching that brought back all the people who died from death.
Thank you, August, for typing one in the chat. I really appreciate it.
August, Ep 2.
Cool Cat beat up coronavirus!
Next,
Cool Cat is a hero!
Thanks, my friends. And remember that people have...
Oh, we had a person in the background. Please tell me that was...
Virus! Cool Cat is a hero!
Thanks, my friends. And
yeah, I saw someone
Where?
move back there. It's only like half a frame.
No, okay.
remember that people have different opinions on this coronavirus. So always respect them.
You didn't respect Dirty Dog's desperate attempt to infect
showed-
you in the name of Papa Nurgle.
He showed no respect for Dirty Dog's opinion. That being said, Dirty Dog doesn't necessarily deserve that kind of respect. Okay?
But
He
you
needs
just
the
said
fear kind.
everyone deserves that kind of respect.
Listen, Dirty Dog is going to take over the world regardless of what Cool Cat has to say about it, okay?
I mean,
Just because he's a domestic terrorist doesn't mean he won't succeed.
I mean,
This is just one battle in the war.
We already live under the brutal Dirty Dog dogtocracy, and we're all like living in like some sort of hell tube version of the Matrix, where we watch all our cat-based heroes be defeated by dogs. I mean, if this is bad, you see what's happening to the Thundercats right now. Holy fuck!
Oh my god.
I love you, Cool Cat! Me too!
Think late 80s anime like Legend of the Overfiend, but with dogs and cats.
Oh my god.
And I love you. I'm Cool Cat, and I love all kids.
Lock him up.
His saying has been said.
Lock him up.
He
Throw
loves all
away the
kids
key.
as to
Lock him up. Throw away the key. Throw it away.
Girls, if you could said to this, blink twice, and then we can still get you the help you need. Cause look at him. Just look at him.
Yay! Who cares who you love, you ugly cat?
It's a sin
He
in
has
the
a point.
name of Jah. Wait, what? You're a Rastafarian? Yeah, you don't know anything about me, do you? It doesn't add anything to his evilness. In fact, he's mostly strayed from the path of Jah. But, you know, he still smokes the herb.
I mean,
And I'm
right.
No, everyone does, especially around where he's living.
Yeah.
I think writing the script, a huge chunk of the herb was used.
so mad.
On Earth.
I can't believe Cool Cat beat me
The script is literally a weed leaf.
It's literally hemp. It's hemp paper. Yes.
again. How can this be? But I got a surprise for him. Cool Cat loves school, and I hate school. School is...
I want that shirt. I want that shirt so bad. Is that a
Dirty
shirt I can buy?
Dog, a Cool Cat. All you have to do is just get yourself a green T-shirt and just spray paint it yourself.
No, fuck no. Listen, I am an American. I have to pay someone else to do that.
Most likely
A 13-year, like a 10-year-old in China.
Yeah.
That's what I.
Cool Cat beat me again. How can this be? But I got a surprise for him. Cool Cat loves school, and I hate school. School is for dummies. I got...
Yeah. All you need is anything from the Bible.
Yeah, what is this, G-Man all of a sudden?
Something for Cool Cat and his ugly friends.
Oh my god, his mouth does move a little bit. What the hell?
Is it just like sympathetic with his
Oh my
jaw,
god!
like a little bit?
Cool Cat stops a school shooting.
That's a thing. Did he? I thought he already made that. I haven't seen it. If he has,
he
but
found a gun and it was like it was in the street, but like this is. Oh my god! Will Cool Cat have to interact with incels?
I mean,
And gamers like weebs with fucking body pillows.
I feel like he is both of those things, though.
I'll get him at their
He doesn't know
school.
what sex is.
He gets laid. He gets laid the same way as that
Dude,
dude
he's
from
never.
the sex cult in Tiger King got laid.
I don't know, man. I don't think he knows what sex is.
Look at that glory right there. Look at the Cool Cat stops a school shooting.
Look, the fact that you're currently gushing over what is ostensibly a man-child is a little unsettling to me, Lev. Okay.
Hey.
I don't
hey,
appreciate it.
Hey.
It's a little weird.
We don't kink
It's a little
shame
weird.
on this channel.
We do. Oh, I do.
Well, do you know what? Maybe you had
Listen,
the right of it. Maybe you had the right
listen,
of it and we are frenemies.
Listen. The uncomfortable part of it is the child part. He's an adult child. Like, you know, like, you're freaking me out, man.
And yet
Just
you
saying.
were totally okay with him taking part in physical violence against a virus that's killed millions. Fascinating.
Yeah, it's a virus that's killed millions. I'm pretty okay with that.
But he's a child soldier. Henceforth, Two Guns No Ammo supports child soldiers.
He's not enlisted in any military, as far as I know.
Most times they're not enlisted into militaries, they're enlisted into militias.
I think you're making shit up, Lev. I think you're kind of full of shit
Cool Cat
right now.
militia
I think you're kind of full of shit right now.
has seized a
I gotta say.
of the Pacific Northwest, and it is coming for you.
Oh, good thing I'm not in that area. Bye. Listen. I live in Pennsylvania. I live in Pennsylvania. Okay, it's the most redneck of the northeastern states.
I've worked there. I can confirm.
Yeah. Come and get it. Cool Cat Army, apparently. Come and get it.
I love all the Amish, and then it's just like a multi-rocket launcher.
I didn't know civilians could have surface-to-air missiles.
And I'll get them good.
Something tells me that. No, I know people in Philly would have no problem bringing their guns to bear on like child soldiers coming out, so long as they're coming out of the West Coast.
Oh, if you're no, if you're shooting at me, I'm shooting back. It's very simple. That's all it is.
It's time for Dirty Dog to rule the world.
The world, starting from the Tri-County area.
And I'm gonna get you too.
Come and get it, bitch. Come and get it, destroyer of the universe, dirty dog. I have guns.
Stars back.
I'm fucking.
So sorry.
He paid like $30. He paid like $30 for a license for this. I've seen this. I'm sure you have too. This intro thing is all over the internet.
Like dozens. I think I've seen like
Christian
fundamentalists.
Is it? I don't know if it's quite stock footage. Maybe it is.
I think it was just designed and then sold, and then like it's just like you get.
You just buy a license.
In fact, I've seen it in Birdemic, if I'm right. The opening, the news reports in Birdemic, such as seals, at the opening of this. No, JonTron had this opening when it was the second Flex Tape video.
We have breaking news. It's been reported that Cool Cat fought the coronavirus and won. Cool Cat is a hero to all children, and we love you, Cool Cat.
He is great. That was a.
Why did they cast literally Hitman from the video games to do that?
Hi friends, I'm Cool Cat, and I hope you love.
Oh my God! They stapled it to his face.
That's how I attach my mask.
This is the future the liberals want, people.
Dude, it's the future. It's the present for me. I got a stapler right here. I just pop.
My new film! Yay! In the film, I forgot my mask, so I wanted to show you how cool I look in it. So always remember.
Did he forget it, or is this just a plug at the end of it? Because I know he's selling those masks.
I expect at least one more song.
Remember the important things, and remember that Cool Cat loves you!
Credits.
Yay!
Ooh, listen to that guitar. You know that's not him.
No, I heard a little bit of it, and that's all we need. Let's see how long the credits are, and that doesn't Robbie Stambouli.
Stambouli, Robbie Stambouli. Hey.
Oh, Derek Savage. Yeah. Ben scored. 2 people worked on the score. Jesus.
Wow.
Oh,
SFX.
yeah. Look at this Reading Rainbow stuff going across right now.
Oh my god. I'm so excited.
Cool Cat, played by Cool Cat. Dirty Dog, played by Dirty Dog. Hold on. Angelina is played by Angelina Lugo, but Brittany is played by...
Wow, way to dox children, Derek Savage. Way to go.
Yeah, way to insult a culture there, Daddy.
You prick.
Daddy Derek, which is indeed his name, is played by Derek Savage. Kid is played by Aaron Taylor.
That's the kid who he just randomly accosted.
Yeah, he just randomly more or less assaults.
Yeah.
Reporter by name was Mike West.
He's terrifying.
He is. Dirty Dog created by Derek Savage. Dirty Dog costume, Burbank, California. Wonderland. Coronavirus Bowl by Art Anthony.
Wow, art's in his name. It makes sense.
Yep.
Rhymes and beats.
And here comes the Patreons. Let's see if we recognize any name. Like Jeff Holiday better pop up here. That's what I'm going to say. Jeff Holiday, I Hate Everything. Because I Hate Everything wants this shit. Brad Jones. Probably Doug
Adam
Walker as well.
Adam probably isn't a patron, actually. They had a beef.
Oh, no. But even then, they still want that shit out there.
Yeah. Shout out to Pokemon Raider. Raiding Pokemons. We need you. You're doing God's work.
Camilla Cumming.
Oh yeah.
Now that's a working name if I ever saw.
There is a town in Georgia called Cumming, spelled that way. There is an Intercourse, Pennsylvania. And there is a town in somewhere in New England called Cummington. And there is a mineral named after Cummington called Cummingtonite. Facts. Google it. It's a real thing. Cummingtonite.
There's also, and I found this out from Alternate History Hub, in Ohio, a Napoleon.
There's a Moscow, Idaho. That's fun.
There is a couple of Dylans, my name, across. Oh shit! Behind the scenes.
Come together. So you.
Look at this. Look at his artistic vision take shape.
I need to hear a few more seconds of that music. What?
So you be cool, and goodness will come to you.
Oh yeah, listen to that flow.
It's tempting us almost more than the damn show.
Dude, it's Derek. Let us listen to your songs. I'm a music guy. I want to critique.
Look at this past. Cool Cat finds a gun. Cool Cat saves the kids.
Cool Cat punches anthrax.
Cool Cat fixes the Middle East.
Fixes it.
He's just speaking.
It's all fixed.
This man, and they both look very fascinated. But he's been really superimposed over a picture of like a rabbi and a man.
This talking cat makes a lot of sense to me. Me
How about we put
too.
our hatred aside
Peace.
and focus on hating
Peace.
Cool Cat? What? And then it just pans over to like Dirty Dog laughing, but he's like dressed in like a business suit, and it literally just says Oil Baron on his name tag. TV shows. Cool Cat flips a house. What? What? A
House
parent and
flipping's
child
popular.
bonding
We'll
show.
make a plot about that. You know, for the kids.
Oh no, Daddy! And then it's another shot. What is it? Mold.
Aren't you excited, Cool Cat? I bought a house. Daddy Derek, this house is garbage. We're gonna fix it up and sell it for a profit.
With just a bit of hard work. The whole
Capitalism's cool.
Cool
ebooks.
Cat loves the soldiers. Let's have a look at some of these books.
Cool Cat loves the soldiers.
He does.
Soldiers.
Cool Cat loves space. What the hell? Cool Cat loves space. Come on. It just flew by. We couldn't read them all.
Space is really big.
Oh wow, we should really fund NASA. I'm okay with that. Yeah.
Part of me
Cool
wants
Cat
that hoodie.
Keychain, hats. You motherfuckers ever want to wish me Cool Cat hat?
I do.
I'll wear it.
I'll send you a Cool Cat hat. I will.
You heard it. You heard it here first.
Cool Cat commits war crimes.
I've seen people with posters.
Cool Cat
Dirty
squats
Dog,
with some kids.
There it is.
Yo, I need it. Someone send me that shirt.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Dirty Dog.
What size are you?
2X.
Make it happen, folks. I guarantee it's in that size. CoolCatLovesYou.com. Now that was glory. That was majestic glory.
I couldn't be happier, Lev. Not just with the film, but getting to experience it with you, Lev, and with everyone watching in chat. I feel like we shared something really special today.
You might as well soak it up while you can, because probably Daddy Derek's gonna put the fucking banhammer on this video.
I hope not. Listen, your stuff is garbage, but you love it and you need it.
Him. Yeah, no, I was agreeing with myself. Yeah, my stuff.
Yeah, no, not you. Your stuff is,
my
a
stuff
bit
is
better.
Euro trash. It's a difference.
Yeah, it's very different. It's very distinct.
You talk to the chat. You can guess where I'm going. You can talk.
Oh my god, I haven't pissed once. I kind of need to, but it's okay. I'm good. You go.
Okay. You know me. I'm back in a second.
You better. Okay, you're already late. What an asshole. Guys. One in the chat. Lev is canceled. This is my show now. Welcome to Two Guns No Ammo. We have a defunct. We haven't made an episode in 15 months, but Two Guns Ammunition was a podcast. One day it may come back. It was all pre-recorded. There are 90 episodes on SoundCloud. From about 30 onward, they are on YouTube, audio only. But me and a bunch of friends gather in this room I'm in now, my literal bedroom, get on mics and talk about video games, tech, current events at the time, and it's riff on each other, and it's a good time. I keep kicking around the idea of bringing it back in a live stream format. I know that my buddy Bill, who is the inspiration for the show and the name that I then co-opted, and he knows, to bring it back and keep kicking it around. Just haven't had the time, haven't put the effort in, but it's out there and it's fun. Yeah, the Two Gun Show. It's this Lev guy's back. Oh God. Oh, everyone stop talking about him. Everyone stop making fun of him.
There will be a Two Gun Show now. I am victorious.
Oh no, I'm defeated. I'm defeated. Oh no.
Oh no, I be defeated. Except, you know what's something? The reason why I don't think Cool Cat will ever be the greatest superhero in the Marvel franchise universe is because from time to time, I mean,
Why
I
is
know
that?
this is a hot take. It might even be controversial for some people, but I noticed something rather important. Um, he is very, very much always victorious. Like, where's the drama?
Yeah, he would get about as far as like, you know,
Mildly shocked.
70s serials. It's about as far as he would
He's
get.
He-Man. Like, He-Man always won.
Dude, all I'm saying is conversely to Cool Cat being a top hero, Dirty Dog definitely has the makings of a top villain. Changed my mind.
You know what?
Dirty
I'm not.
Dog. I'm
You
coming
know
to
what, Callie, I'm gonna
spread
say-
fucking coronavirus to your town. I'm gonna spread it onto your kids, assholes. Dirty fucking dog.
Giver. There's other ones. Like I said prior, he's clearly an alkali of grandfather Nurgle, giving his love and taint.
Especially taint.
Extreme, all taint, in fact.
Mostly taint.
Yeah, in fact, I want to see the next time for the school shooting one. I want Dirty Dog to basically just cover the whole school in a giant CGI scrotum. That's all postulated.
That would be the best defense. For a school shooting would be a giant scrotum bag.
Well, no,
That
he
would
wants
be
to promote it because then the miasma will drive the one kid who's already on edge because probably his parents aren't married in a good Christian wedding, and
You're making perfect sense right now.
yeah, I'm
for
making
sure.
too. You motherfuckers are writing this down, right? I mean, anything to think about, like a giant evil scrotum taking over a school is a lot better than looking at what's on screen right now.
Sounds like my high school
Giant
experience
scrotum.
firsthand. Yep, everywhere.
Giant
Scrotums, as far as the eye
scrotum.
can see.
Oh,
I come from a little town in PA called Scrotum, Pennsylvania. Population 3,000,
scrot high.
and
Go
everyone,
Bullsats!
everyone wears jeans. Everyone, and none of the jeans have zippers, and they specifically let their ball bags hang out as they walk around. And the women get prosthetic ones just to
I
wear
was
as a
gonna
fashion
say
statement.
they felt like left out until like the 80s
Yeah.
when there was a strong part of the wider feminist movement to have them included.
If you don't have your nuts or fake nuts hanging out of your pants at all times in Scrotum, PA, you get looked at like a black guy in rural Kentucky. It's just not a good idea.
It's
Like, you
like,
better have a ball bag sticking out or else.
Riverdale, like we don't want your kind right here. They won't pull up.
Exactly. Why aren't your nuts hanging out, boy? Pull out them balls. We want to see them. We all have our nuts out. You should pull out yours. What are you? What are you?
sorry,
Man?
I'm the
You
last
clearly ain't from
Costello.
around these parts, boy. You better come back where you come.
Speaking
Unless you're
of
gonna take your balls
scrotums
out like
made
a
of
real
Planet
man.
Quest, Shani did racism.
Oh boy.
You know what, Callie? I'm going to say this. You're as cold as the slave masters. You're just as evil. You just as evil. You just as evil, and I rebuke both of you in Jesus Christ's name.
Jesus Christ does not condone this walking yeast infection.
I've never had the opportunity to formally comment on Shani for Christ before. I feel
Virgin
I feel honored.
balls.
You are breaking. I mean, I've been in chat rooms and stuff, but never on camera, never on mic.
Well, this is
You are breaking my Shani cherry, and I'm a little disgusted and a little
well, then
aroused.
you know
But
who she is. You know the gist of her. And
I know exactly where both of those feelings are placed. Let's be clear about that. I want to do butt stuff with you, Lev, but I would sooner. You know what? I'm going to leave it at that when it comes to Shani. No thanks. But listen, Shani, you are a clumsy hyperbolist at best.
That is a
Play
very
more.
technical term for her. Normally, we just go right for either physicality or deeds, past deeds in particular. You go for her.
Well, I mean,
her
those
regular
are
style.
those. That's exactly why I'm not mentioning them. They've been they're well documented. They're well known. But what you don't hear, I mean, you do hear about it because you hear what she says and why the things she says are often ridiculous. But specifically, I am calling to attention. The bitch exaggerates all the fucking time. Way exaggerates, and it's just examining the same thing everyone already knew. When I say that, it's not all that groundbreaking.
No,
I think
burnt on toast. I've always thought was burnt on
burnt on
toast.
toast.
Burnt on.
Burnt
Nothing to do with burnt
burnt
toast.
on
Just burnt
toast did
on toast.
something.
Completely separate channel.
Yeah.
But burnt toast had I've always thought was very good at pointing out the hypocrisy of people like Shani. And that includes dealing with the hyperbole. But you went straight for the hyperbole, which is an interesting take, and it's new, it's fresh.
How do you? I mean, boy who cried wolf shit. Like you're exaggerating all the time. It's not that serious. I don't even know who she's referring to when she's calling them a slave trader, or as evil as slave traders. But I don't need to know. I strongly doubt it. Like there are people who you could say that with some justification.
I was told who it was. I'm not as into the loop as others, but as far as I'm aware,
It's a 32-second clip. Can we watch the whole thing in its entirety?
well, of course we can.
If you don't mind.
Oh, well, of course, big shout out. This is the Geek Room, by the way, who lent us this clip.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm gonna wait for the chat to catch up. There we go.
Okay, I don't care about that.
Yeah, I was thinking like he doesn't have much to add. That I'm like, wait, you probably haven't seen this clip. I wouldn't show you the whole stream. I mean, we can watch something more raw.
No, I don't need to see the whole stream. Can we just watch like what she said one more time?
Yeah, sure.
You know what, Callie? I'm going to say this. You're as cold as the slave masters. You're just as evil. You just as evil. You just as evil. And I rebuke both of you in Jesus Christ's name.
Specifically referring to the American slave trade ones, probably. Who? Well, I still missed the name. Who did she say? There's probably someone in her chat. It doesn't matter, honestly. But
if someone, let's see if this chat can help. And by the way, if Arc chat can clear it in, that would be appreciated too.
yeah, it's not all that important at the end of the day. I mean, like, you're as like X person for nebulous, dubious, maybe plausible reason, whatever, benefit of the doubt, plausible reason, is as cold as a slave. I don't know. There's not much for me to pull out of this. Like, I want to know who she's speaking to. I want to know what was said that made her say that.
We can,
you know,
we can go at it something a little harder than that in that case.
yeah. Like, I don't necessarily. I mean, I know who Shani is, and I know, you know, it wouldn't like certain contexts seem more likely than others. You know what I'm saying? But I just don't know. I mean,
no, absolutely.
If someone said truly reprehensible, said something truly reprehensible.
Oh my God! Channel Shani for Christ BPD LGBTQ and anti-bully.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, man. She's bipolar. She's queer, and which are both true as far as I can tell. And she says she's anti-bully. I'm pretty sure she'll sleep with a woman. I'm not positive though.
She'll sleep with anyone at this point. Just because she's
Didn't they try to invite? This is pulling up shit. Maybe I shouldn't. But didn't they try to invite Missy into
I do believe
some stuff
Missy claims along
back in the day, like last year, something was said to that effect.
A while back.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, I can't blame them on any front if anyone wants to see Missy with no clothes on. But
Sure.
at the exact same time, I also.
I'm not condoning it. I'm just saying, didn't they do that?
No, I think they did, or at least that's a consensus. But I mean, this from like going after Missy seems a bit odd, seeing that Missy doesn't like them at all.
Well, I think I don't know how concretely that was established in the beginning. It might have been. It might have been they threw Rev threw some money at Shab for a minute there to try to get them on side and talk against the Geek Room, and you know it was trying to buy his friendship basically.
This is who she was calling.
I think it was around the same time.
This is who she was from.
Callie. Okay.
I don't know who this person is. Let's bring up the.
No, you're right, Bill. Borderline, not bipolar.
Yeah.
Borderline personality. My bad.
She is sick, regardless, and I know she also has fights with a foodie beauty as well.
Yeah, who cares? I don't hear great things about Foodie Beauty either.
Don't fucking sell.
Girl, you're dumb. You're just dumb. You're just dumb.
Landscape, portrait mode. You know, that's easily fixed.
Gotta love those.
She
Pigtails or
said,
whatever you call that.
Is she going for the
She looks
nail
like
buns?
she looks like a villain out of Resident Evil Village. Like I've been.
all I talk about is race stuff.
Missy is the Antichrist. She is, and that's why
That
she's
is
always
true.
welcome.
That's why we like her. Yeah.
Anytime. You know those really holy people that are like very very upright and chaste.
Jesu Domine.
Ave Maria. Yeah, Judge
Dona.
Frollo was actually singing not about Esmeralda but about Missy, because he didn't want to
Aw.
pay for her lewds, so he just started calling her fat, and she ran away for her kid.
Aw, how sweet. He's jealous. Aw.
Callie, I don't talk about race stuff at all on my channel. I talk about gaming. I talk about cooking. I talk about other things.
Not using the letter G at the end of a word ever.
Ever?
The last thing on my mind is race stuff. What are you talking about?
Is that why you love black people? I believe there's a song dedicated to how much you love black people.
She does. She really does.
Callie, I don't say nothing but racist stuff. You do.
By the way, you know her and Rev's relationship is like falling apart right now.
I've seen people talk about it too. Just some.
You're only self-reflecting,
and stuff sometimes.
Callie. You're constantly trying to point out one white person as a racist and one white person as a racist and another white person as a racist and another white
20 different clips of her saying the N-word.
I said it
person
one
as
time.
a racist. Because really, Callie, at the end of the day, you're racist. You hate white people. So you're going to try to label as many
hating white people is based as fuck, okay?
People who are white racist because you don't want them to have the attention you do, because you're lying about white people, because you are that racist. And here
she is channeling her experience with G-Man so much at this point. Like at this point, she's taking back to G-Man's stories of him growing up in the the Nation of Islam or something like that.
Is that what he said? I don't even remember.
I remember him. He said he grew up like in one of those Moorish, sovereign citizens, right?
Yeah, of course.
There's actually a subsect of them called Moorish citizens who get even crazier, and they believe that America was colonized by black people completely, based off. And get this: one of the first treaties ever made between America and a foreign power was with the Emirate of Morocco. That's it.
And that occurred when?
17 something. Beforehand, everything was made up. All the wood carvings, Christopher Columbus discovering America, all that was made up.
Interesting.
Like Plymouth Rock and
for an invading power, they've really screwed the pooch, haven't they? They're less than 15% of the population. They're disproportionately abused by the authorities and disproportionately poor and lower earners, and like more susceptible to certain diseases. And like they really did a great job invading, didn't they? Like they've enjoyed this boon.
Yeah, every day you wake up under the brutal whip of your Berber overlords. You know?
Yeah. What like how much meth are these people smoking?
Oh god, it's a part of the wider sort of like African separatism, African nationalism sort of thing going on, which at times there's genuine really good stuff like, hey, we come from a culture that is increasingly vanishing and want to preserve it. Brilliant, compared to all white people should be castrated. That's not so brilliant. Maybe scale back on that part there. Gazi Kodo, there's a perfect example. The Black
Yeah.
Hammers are another example, which bought off a bit of land earlier in the month out in the desert to have a little commune separate from all white people, and
Okay.
there's no arid land, and the water isn't treated, so they're all gonna die. I'm getting a strong Jonestown vibe from that one. It's
Okay.
great.
Hey, listen. If you need any proof that we are, as humans, in fact equals, it is how fucking nuts you can be, regardless of what you look like and what you believe. Like, crazy is as crazy does, and everybody does it. I need to use the
Yeah,
big,
you've
big,
been need to
strong
go
buff
for a
boys
while
room.
now, so you just go and urinate and do it.
Yeah, and then I need to mix another drink. I might acquire food, so I'm going to be a few minutes, but I'll be back.
Okay, I'll actually read the chat while we talk to you. While I talk to the chat, yeah. I will also bring up the chat. Fuck, Shani, we don't need that shit tonight. Don't know why I'm trying to do the Mario song. Remember to like, share, and subscribe. We got a stream goal. You don't need to do it, but it would help us all along. How y'all doing in their chat? Do you enjoy my song? I know I don't. So, how y'all doing tonight? Your bowel movements still regular? Are your abilities to sense smells still good? If so, use it, because one day you will not. Till then, I hope you're all well. Trying to look at something that wouldn't take away. Oh! Nobody can use.
This video.
Hey, this is what I was thinking. Don't forget to like, share, and then subscribe. Well, at least the Antichrist is admitting they are the Antichrist. Well, there's no a least about it when you think about it. It's all bullshit. That's just LARPers responding to like fan fiction. It's like, I put up a fan fiction. Really? Well, I can make that work in my fan fiction. No, I'm the Antichrist. It's all bullshit. None of it's real. This is all we get. If not, I don't think your religion has the answers. I actually asked that on Twitter. Someone I know posted out, what do you think happens when we die? And I responded either the void, nothing, pure blankness, cessation of all things, or something we can't put into words, or at least no religion has up to now. And that's it. So until there's proof, until there's an outright proof, that's where I'm sticking my pee-pee. Consensually, of course. Into the rear end of atheism, and you know what? It approves. Actually, technically, wouldn't atheism be going into my butt? It always comes back to sex. Sex or food. Sometimes the two overlap. No kink shame. Anyway, hope you're all good. Hope you're all fantastic. Hope you're all looking forward for Friday. If you haven't already heard, Dusty, the beautiful bird, aka his owner, cannot join us, unfortunately. He is quite unwell. Send love to him. Mickey is still on board. We are looking for an extra guest this Friday. We shall see how it works. Beyond that, I don't know. Wait, next week. Idiot. Next week we have, I believe, Fit and Curvy is going to be joining us, along with, where's it, Sandy? It'll be Sandy Frizzles or Fit and Curvy, and I believe Realize TV will be making a return. So tune in for that. And then whichever one, Sandy or Fit, that week, we'll have the opposite the next with Red Eye. That'll lean out the month of May. After that, I need to go and get ready for the trip to Dublin, to Dublina. So I hope to see you motherfuckers there. Hopefully I can get the camera to work when I'm live streaming. I'll be there for 3 days, give or take. I should be back before Friday, so that should not affect Bearded Ramblings that month. That week, I should say. This week, I owe you a Battlefleet Gothic stream, and maybe this time we can finish the Outer Worlds. We'll do that over the weekend, back to back. One day A and then one day B. I don't know which. After that, I still need to buy myself what's the name of the goddamn show? Cool Cat joins a satanic cult. He does. And you know what else? It's all a scam. Not that they take his money or anything. It's that they need an innocent to perform the ritual. And then as Cool Cat, quite nude by the way, coated in blood and like pentagrams and wearing offerings. As Cool Cat is on the slab of like pure granite, and the high priest reveals his robe, you understand, oh no, it's Dirty Dog. Cool Cat, now I finally get to seek my revenge. And he brings out this jagged piece of obsidian and jams it into Cool Cat's heart. Before it hits him, the light of the love of the children blocks it. And he's like, what? No! Arg! And the light just films the chamber. All the cultists are like, ah! And then Cool Cat wakes up back in his house, and he looks up, and he's in bed, and Daddy Derek is like, hey there, big guy. Looks like you had a bit of a bad tumble. I went to an amazing place. There was blood orgies and goats, Cool Cat, and a man kissed me. I liked it, Cool Cat. I really liked it, Cool Cat. I don't like anything you do, Daddy Derek. I'm gonna go off and find who I truly am. And he steals Daddy Derek's vintage Harley Davidson and drives off into the sunset. 20 years later, a book is released, The Coolest of Cats, by Unknown. It is a underground phenomenon that shapes a generation of young men and a few women. And yes, I did just end that by nicking certain elements from Hunter S. Thompson's life. Cool Cat in the Rum Diaries. Wow, Puerto Rico is a shithole. We should do something about that. Oh, see, we don't need two guns here. He will return. And he'll miss out on all the meta fun. Though if he wants to double down, I will pay him pesos. Dozens of pesos even. To make that Pinwheels music video with Cool Cat. Cool Cat in a coma. Cool Cat turned into violin strings. Oh, Jesus. We can just put Cool Cat into any situation he doesn't belong. Like, Cool Cat.
Cool Cat watches an execution.
I was thinking of something like Cool Cat in Hotel Rwanda. And he's just like holding back, or he's like protecting a bunch of kids, and a bunch of like militia are pointing guns.
Cool Cat fights in a civil war.
And he's a Confederate. Oh, heritage over hate. Ooh wee. I love all of God's children. Oh, let's see. Cool Cat on the grassy knoll. That shit can just keep on working, you know.
Cool Cat goes to the gulag.
Cool Cat. Cool Cat on the radio, and he's just shouting, "Tora, Tora, Tora!" Oh, I hope we haven't woken a sleeping giant.
What would Cool Cat attacks Pearl Harbor?
All the Japanese are all Cool Cat. Every last one of them.
Surprise attacks are great.
Oh boy, I love being a dive bomb pilot. Bonsai. Oh, this shit writes itself. We're not paid enough. We need our side cards renewed. How did you lose yours? The racist comments on Twitter?
Oh, definitely, probably.
Yeah. Oh, I lost mine after the McCarthy hearings. Don't let the beard fool you. I'm actually quite old.
Look. All I said was white people like watermelon too. What's wrong with that?
I think it was probably pictures of you shaking hands with Jordan Peterson that probably did it.
He does suck, so.
Yeah, I mean,
I would deserve it in that
cool
case.
People. I mean, Cool Cat's been to Hollywood. Oh, have you actually seen that footage of Cool Cat at the Daddy Derek hired or got a convertible, dressed in the suit, and I think it was like a movie premiere, or it was just about the Oscars. Yeah. And he just beforehand, he's driving down, and like the crowd is waving at him, and they make it play like like they're all out there to see him. Okay, so there we are anyway. Hi us. So this one is your suggestion. Making transparent wood. Now before I hit play, tell me about it, stud.
Oh. I truth be told, I didn't necessarily intend to play this on the show, but keep in mind the video does have 4 million, almost 5 million views. But This guy Niall Red is a chemist from Canada, and he does wacky shit on his YouTube channel.
I'm not gonna lie. At 43 minutes.
No, we're not watching all of it. Fuck that. He goes through, his videos are pretty long. He goes through like all the mistakes he made, all how hard it was to source the different stuff he needs, all kinds of crazy shit, and all he shows pretty much every step, which is pretty cool, and just trying to do something goofy. Transparent wood is one example. Another, actually, I think this is like his second or third attempt at it. He made grape soda out of disposable latex plastic gloves.
I think we were gonna say condoms.
No, I mean, you probably could out of condoms depending on the rubber involved. But yeah, he was like, no, like grape flavoring is a super similar compound to like plastic in these gloves, and these are the steps I have to take, and what the, all the, like he looks at the papers he was sourcing to try stuff, and he's just a working chemist who does goofy shit on camera. And it's very nerdy and very interesting. But yeah, this is, in this case, balsa wood. And he tries various methods of, there's like a particular compound in the wood that, I don't know, I guess like makes it look woody. And if you take the right steps, you can make if you go like near the end, the best result he gets, it's like more translucent. You can't quite read through it, but if we could ever figure this stuff out, the idea is that it would, Nile Red, John. Heck was I saying? It's cool. It's a cool idea. I think the main thrust of it is to like be a potential replacement for Windows in certain scenarios and areas. I couldn't tell you exactly why. It's just a video I came across while I was working today. It's pretty wild stuff. It's a cool channel if you're bored and looking for something sciencey.
All right, so it's no red. I can hear myself. On your end, by the way.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, let's just skip right to the end. So, all right, that's too far. I watched something else. All right, that's impressive. Like, that's still incredibly impressive. Like, that must have taken a lot of trial and error and some time, No, that's cool. But let's God, I got a lot of old stuff we need to get rid of.
Surprise me.
All right, let's try this. Ready for some Karens?
Oh boy.
Male Karens with Darren at that.
Sorry, I'm not on cam. I'm still eating, but I'll be back.
That's all right. Work away. When you're ready, the camera will go on. So just so you know.
Karens in the wild.
This is always a great go-to channel. It's uploaded almost every day, and if not, there's still so much backlog that whenever I need some content, I can always go to Karens in the Wild. No, we've already seen this. To Karens in the Wild.
Ooh.
Here. Karen calls the police on Jiffy Lube driver. Jiffy Lube.
Karens in the wild.
And don't fucking call me Karen.
Why? You look like a stereotypical Karen. I mean, you got flannel, you got camo, you got more camo, you got a pamphlet. Don't trust any woman with a pamphlet who's looking at you like that.
Because I'm not a white privileged bitch. Yeah. I'm not backing down.
Jeep. You literally have Jeep as your sponsor for this, with an American flag overlay. You have a cross there. You are a like if you were to be shown as like a character on a video game, people were like, ugh, such a stereotype. No one really looks like that.
No! I don't feel safe to go home. I'm not going to go to my condos until a police officer comes to help me. 911 is here to help, so I'm not backing down. He had a shotgun ready. I'm not going to leave the Jiffy Lube. Because I'm a homeowner and I'm tired of the way the Jiffy Lube lets their drivers go in and out of my condo.
Condos, Jiffy Lube. Lube, condo. Condo lube. It writes itself.
Walking to the gas station to turn in my Shell tickets. And every time I fucking walk from my condo to the Shell, I get attacked. No! I live at these condos that connect to the Shell. So no, I'm not.
Doesn't look like she's getting attacked, does it?
I mean, she's visibly under assault as we speak. I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, I mean, the way he's not anywhere near her, the way he's not saying a single word to her. It definitely.
I love the chin diaper.
And I love the fact that when we saw her chin earlier, she is without a chin.
Indeed.
So,
I think she's just one continuous chin.
She is the thumb that gained sentience and ran away from her hand.
I'm not going to a different Shell.
Originally she rolled, but then she kind of did the, what was that game from earlier? Katamari. She rolled items onto her. She did the Pickle Rick thing, where she killed something and then sewed its limbs onto her. So
you're thinking way too hard about it. All she did was take a tumble through a Clayton's gun store, or excuse me, a Cabela's gun store.
I don't know what
That's all.
that is.
It's a large chain of very large, like hunting and like outdoorsy.
Would they sponsor
warehouse
a show
stores?
like Duck Dynasty?
Probably.
There we go. Okay, that's all I need to know.
Shell station. I don't want to hear you. Fuck off.
Okay, I don't know the details, but he is sandals and socking going on right here. So that's, I'm trying to side with him, but
Points against.
That is
points against.
Yeah, I mean,
a crime.
No one's perfect.
Listen.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not on your fucking property. Stop coming towards me. Shut the fuck up. Stop chasing me. Stop fucking chasing me. Fuck off. Fuck off.
She's the victim.
And I'm taking legal action against you. Fuck off.
Hey, Kathleen, we're...
I ran across a dog like this once. Every time I walked even away from it, it would bark excessively, and as I walked further away from it, it would follow and just stay just within earshot to continue barking at me. Until eventually I went inside a building, and I offered for it to come inside, and it ran away.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you are screaming out loud in public, it's time to reevaluate your situation.
I think under any circumstances, no, not any. There are times, of course, where horrible times, most likely, when you're screaming in public, you are the. It's a good chance you are the problem, not someone else. You.
Yeah. The only type of screaming ideally you should ever have in your life is pleasurably in the bedroom. But if you need to scream and you're not look at this hot pursuit after this poor woman.
You know for a fact that she followed them.
Yeah.
And then when they turned around to say leave me alone, she'd shout stop following me.
Yeah, this is some targeted citizen bullshit manifest.
Yeah. Did you watch the episode where Girl Does Rant was on Bearded Ramblings?
I feel like I feel like I want to say yes, but I don't remember.
It was the one where we watched the guy make a scene at the at like a store because he wouldn't wear the mask until it was like after the police was called. He called the police and he tried to have a citizen arrest on a guy recording
I
him.
do remember that.
Yeah, and then the police arrived and they arrest him.
That was beautiful.
It's like right at the end, he's getting so flustered. He doesn't understand. Oh, thank you, drunk brain, and thank you for saying you did remember, because I know what we can watch next. I found.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, I found a new beauty.
I'm done eating. I'm gonna mix another drink while you do that.
Oh,
I can't
dude,
wait.
go for it. I mean, like you can imagine how the Karen's gonna be. I was going to say the guards, but that's an Irish thing. The police will arrive, and they will make a. They'll either make a certain effort to calm her down, or they'll arrest her. There's a good chance that nothing is going to end with the person who's recording getting arrested. Unfortunately, that might not be the case, but there's a good chance. Or nothing is going to happen, and it's just going to cut off. Yeah, it looks like no. It does look like a car is involved, so perhaps the law is involved. But yeah, we have someone we're going to bring in after this. And if anyone watched the episode involving two people hitting on women in a grocery store, they might know what the fuck I'm talking about. If you've seen that prior episode of one of my many shows I do here on Low Energy Videos.
Talk to me.
Okay.
Fuck you, Raise Abdul.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank
yeah,
you.
we're all border hoppers.
Kiss my ass.
I'm a terrorist. That's just calling me with my last name. It's all good.
What's that you got there? It looks whiskey based. Is it whiskey based? I'm gonna say whiskey based for the sense of the
No,
club.
it is not.
Scotch.
It is brandy. Peach
Ooh,
brandy.
It's dark. Yes, I have you up on. I have a proper show it to the camera one more time. For my sake. Oh, it is. It's Paul Mason. Peach. Ugh. Ugh. I don't know about the peach.
Listen,
Ooh.
I got it for free because the shipping fucked up, and I got a bunch of free liquor.
I'm
great.
having a proper look at you now. I'm going to say you've got a very Greek
I-
thing going on right now. Yeah, look at those curls on your head and on your beard.
I got some luscious Jufro
you
stuff
could at least
starting.
have a silver coin in the post-Alexander era. Yeah, get that fucking philosopher king going on. Tacitus will record an off-brand comment that you did once.
A wise man once said, 2 guns, but no ammunition. What's it mean? I don't fucking know. And we're mixing it. We're going to try, just for fun, some sparkling grapefruit. Why not?
Yeah,
I have it.
That
I'm
sounds
an
like
adventurer.
Oh, I just noticed you've also got the Nuka-Cola girl, the space Nuka-Cola girl back there.
Indeed.
What was her name? She was named like Rocket Rhonda or something like that. I think her name
I
was.
forget. That sounds right. Rocket Rachel or something.
Yeah.
Some simple alliteration.
Good, bad.
Mm.
I imagine it's tangy. I imagine it's smacking that tongue right now.
The peach is doing the sweet. I mean, this is pretty sweet stuff anyway. These Izzies. I don't know if they have them out your way, but
no, but I've had them in the States.
I get them by the case over Amazon like every other month. I just slowly go through them. I mostly drink water, but coffee. But it's stock up, dwindle down, stock up. I do that with just about everything I can. And they're good. You just get a variety pack. I got some other flavors in there. But yeah, I almost never drink, so that's why we're here today.
Hey,
partly.
I'm glad you can I'm glad you can let some steam off with
Hmm.
a seasoned adventurer such as myself.
Well, hey, listen, I had my glory days. I went to college. I know what's up. I've been around. We had a crazy party house.
I I I I started my bender at the age of 12 and it's still going to this day. I,
It's never ended. It'll never end.
you know those stoners who like started getting into weed at like 16 and then just have never stopped. I'm like that with alcohol, but I'm not ending up in the alleyway drinking like bathtub hooch, you know. Although
I
I
thought you were
will try
literally.
bathtub hooch.
I
And I
thought you
have
were
been homeless.
literally streaming from an alleyway as we speak.
Hey, just wait until my travel videos come back. Welcome back to Loaded Videos. I think it's the day after whatever the fuck happened the night before. Holy shit, look at that dono bar fold up. What did I do last night?
Oh God, why does my anus hurt?
And how do I have so many new subscribers?
I've
People
seen a
like
lot of triple X's and 69 in their names.
Wait, well, hold on. They all say I need to get on D Live. Why do I already have an account set up? Why is there so
Oh,
many spelling
there's a good
errors?
question. I haven't been on D Live in a minute. I
And
only
nor
even.
should you until it's been cleaned up.
I mean, Shabisky multi-streamed over there, and I was just like, I'll show
Well, so
support,
did
whatever.
Jamie, but
Mhm.
you know, let's be honest here. D Live's gotten a bit of a bad reputation.
Yeah, I mean,
Not as
honestly, I
bad
don't
as
know how
Parlor,
deserved
by
it
the way.
necessarily was. Yeah, it wasn't Parlor by any means. I mean, like the lemons were cool. It was alright.
I remember the lemons.
Um,
Yeah.
you know,
You know a streaming service I haven't heard from bar one or two people. Plexstorm. Does anyone remember Plexstorm? The one that allowed you to stream outright porn games.
no, I do not recall that.
Girl Does Rant did it to get around to the more saucy stuff that she does, and it just like obviously people jumped in and were like, "Oh, cool, great," but then she was like, it is very hard to set back up, and they got these weird terms and conditions and such, so they all just kind of abandoned it.
Huh.
And now Twitch is like, hey, as long as you don't make a big deal about it while you're streaming, you can show video game boobs, so long as you skip past a cutscene. And then they will have like girls in like hot tubs reading tarot cards, because Twitch.
Look, all that prude stuff needs to chill out.
Hold on, are you actually
Okay,
pro or against the hot tub streamers?
I'm not familiar with them. I've never seen one, but I believe you when you describe it that way. Like,
It's
whatever.
a surprisingly
Listen,
nuanced argument.
listen. I like nuance. I like spending a lot of time on something. But when it comes something it's worth doing, if you are streaming to an adult audience,
That's the thing.
the
Not these
participants,
gonna be adults.
whose fault is that?
Twitch.
The parents, Twitch, whoever. The parents, number one, you're a parent. Parent your kids. They shouldn't be. That's why there are rating labels on game covers. You still buy them Call of Duty. That's your fault. Okay, parents.
The game
Now,
I bought them is too violent. Why did you buy them? Because they wouldn't shut up until I
angry mobs are the reason why. Excuse me. Angry moms are the parents are the reason why video games have ratings anywhere,
I will
and
show
movies
that,
and music. It's yuppies who wanted some type of identifier across all these different media for whether or not, like, if their kid wants something, like, they can get it, but the parent has to approve it. And if the parent doesn't want to because they see that label, or they're willing to consider the content but they check it first and then make the decision on whether, like the label is there for a fucking reason. It's there for parents and for no one else. The kids are not able to make the decision themselves. That's what parents are for. So, with Twitch and streaming, if you are adults and the channel and the content creator is explicitly saying that their stuff is for adults, think the box you check on YouTube, is this video intended for kids? If the answer is no, why are you gatekeeping beyond that? Because angry parents don't want to do their fucking jobs.
One argument against it. what you said there, because yeah, the parents are hugely at fault there for like letting kids watch what's essentially going to be their first boner when like a scantily clad girl gets like all their money that they got from like their confirmation or their like 14th birthday, or what's that one that the Spanish have, like
Why do these kids have
yeah.
access
um
to financial accounts?
Agreed, but I mean that's a wider argument to be made. But there is a counter argument to be made that I find very fascinating. It doesn't have to do with the parents; it has to do with fellow streamers. Like when a girl like in her bikini looks at the camera and says, "Oh, thank you, Derek, for donating like how many bits." Like you can't compete with that when you are like in a dirty hoodie playing like League of Legends all day long. Like the girls that don't dress and act like that feel compelled to, because then people in the chat are like, if you dressed more sexually, more people would show up. If you showed your face, like we have a person on Bearded Ramblers, from a very old friend of mine by the name of Lush Gaming. Now she's no prude, I'll say that and nothing else.
I was on with her the one time. I
Wait,
remember.
was that you?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
I think the most recent time she was on, I was also.
Fair enough. Just to show how many episodes we've done at this point. But like she is no prude, but she's also a mom, and she also wants to keep her privacy for her own sake and her own well-being. More power to her. I will do my best never to fucking like hurt that in any way, and I hope she does the same, because once that is gone, once that anonymity is gone, you're gonna get just an endless supply of hey, I watched your stream. Hey, you're sexy. I like you. But here's the thing: like she would still doesn't act that way. Like she doesn't act like really overly sexually. She doesn't act overly like erotically, and she can't compete with the big stars, the girls who don't even game anymore. Because at one point, wasn't it in Twitch where you hacked the game? Didn't like moderators pop into
I
or
think
admins?
I think it was strictly gaming at first,
Yeah, they
if
were
I
like,
remember right.
you pause the game for a bit, or maybe you minimize it and talk to the chat, and then someone pops in and goes like, "Hey, buddy, really cool, you got a big community here. Maybe you could go back to playing some games." You know, like, and off you go again. Nowadays, with just chatting, brilliant podcasts. Get people
Yeah.
involved in podcasts. Get people involved in doing what I'm doing right now. But at the exact same time, if you are, say, a 19-year-old girl who likes playing WoW and you just don't want to glam yourself up, you don't want to sexualize, maybe it makes you feel dirty, maybe you're in a relationship, maybe you don't feel that way at all, maybe anything. You can't compete with those girls who are just reading comments in a kiddie
And
pool in like a string bikini. You can't compete with that.
so is your argument that because for brevity's sake, I'll call them sexy streamers exist.
Might as well call them what they are, e-thoughts.
Sure, e-thoughts, right?
I sound like an incel right now.
Like is the existence of e-thoughts, and by extension, thirsty anonymous people on the internet, therefore mean that the entire platform needs to be locked down because non-e-thoughts can't compete?
No, I think, however, there should be a option. In fact, I think what Twitch should do is what we used to say Pornhub should do back when it was in its golden age. Why don't you have a alternative site for solely this shit? I mean, Twitch, what it could do right now is have a more adult Twitch solely geared towards that shit. Go off the deep end, show the games that have the girls getting railed, and have a player dress however the hell they want, fucking review it and fucking play it and talk into their chats. It already exists on certain platforms.
It can just be a section. It could still be under Twitch. It could just be a separate section, sure.
Exactly. And 18
but
plus.
right, but I think the crux of this, and you see this with Pornhub too. Like Pornhub can only exist with the current regulations in the U.S. and elsewhere, that because it does some level of gatekeeping into the site, and usually these are the terms and conditions. These are like legal shit we have to show you that you're not going to read and you're going to hit accept, but technically you should have read them before you hit accept. And you confirm that you're over 18. You enter a birthday, you know,
you make your birthday up on the spot, and you
that is the most gatekeeping that that currently exists, really. Okay, for Pornhub.
Yeah.
The same is true of Twitch.
Absolutely. So
so what is what is the problem? What is the problem? If you're not an adult, the gate you can't expect the company to be psychic. Kids are going to get on Pornhub too. Where do we draw the line? The site can only do so much. The rest comes to the user. And if the user is a minor, then hopefully they have guardians who are policing their use of the internet. Because the pitfalls are identical between Twitch and Pornhub as far as this is concerned, as far as I can see it.
I can see it, and for the record, I'm kind of conflicted, as you can hear. Like as you can imagine, I'm very pro sex work, but at the exact time, is Twitch the right platform for it? But
ultimately, that's up for Twitch to decide.
Yeah, I think at the end of the day, Twitch is as always going to fall down on what's going to give them the most money, and the most money comes from the tweens. Honestly, the problem with the tweens is that's usually when they first discover what boobs are. So that's when they're kind of like, what? You know, like they don't really think with their head.
Dude, I became a teenager in the mid 2000s. When I was younger than that, we had dial-up internet, and I found porn. I found it very easily. Okay, in the early days of the internet, today, kids are gonna find it. Kids are gonna find it. It's not Amazon's fault. It's not Twitch's fault. It's not Google's fault. It's not. It's not their fault that kids are curious and just crafty enough. If Twitch wants to, segregate to cater to their markets separately, all power to them. All power to them. Seriously. But the existence, like the plight that Lush, for example, is after a different market. Okay. And if that market is smaller,
because she's a woman on Twitch, that market comes to her whether she likes it or not.
That's true. And that's a slightly separate conversation, but she's gonna get it anyway, and she shouldn't. But like creepy assholes who are objectifying bodies are on every site.
Yeah,
and I am not convinced so far that some type of whatever mitigation she or you or anyone else has in mind against these hot tub streamers and e-thoughts. I mean, I don't know. I don't see it having a material impact on harassment. I don't have it seeing a material impact on the culture of creepy men on the internet, insofar as you can call it a unified culture. Maybe it is.
This guy is unfucking believable.
I think the problems exceed.
My dad threw me a porno when I was 8 and left the room saying learn something, and I'm a well fucked up, adjusted person.
Hold on. We just got our first dono of the night.
Go ahead.
And I think it's being completely from if I am right, it was from Augusta. Augusta, please correct me if I'm wrong, but I remember what he said. At 8, my dad threw me a porno, and it turned me into a fucked up, well-adjusted porno person. Sorry.
It turned me into porn.
It turned me literally into porn. I became Debbie Does Dallas. A literal.
I am a porn.
Yeah, this a porn. By the way, thank you so much for the $10 reduce.
August, you have tremendous testicles.
Absolutely. And as
It's
I
true.
always say,
I've seen them.
It's not just August. Loki, fine, sir. Oh, is it Loki? Oh, I do apologize. I am so sorry.
Was it Loki?
Hey, whoever, it was Loki Larry.
Loki.
Okay, I am so sorry, Loki.
Loki
That was my
has
bad.
equal.
In fact, I'd love to be able to look back on it, but obviously I couldn't. But I've changed it now, so let's just have a quick look. Donation.
This guy is unfucking believable.
The alert box.
This is a test donation for $100.
Wow.
The alert box always needs to be at the top there, so if any alert comes in, I can fucking see it.
Yeah.
You know?
You fucking idiot. No. Loki has huge balls.
No. I like the new trend going right now. He's not.
Hmm?
He's not. He doesn't have a big dick. He's got a girthy dick. It's not just long, but it's also wide.
It is a fat, throbbing schlong.
It is
I guarantee
a party keg of beer sitting on top of his balls.
If the beer were cum.
Either way, froth.
Just as intoxicating.
Damn right. I should know. How do you think I got myself through college?
Loki Larry, he's your baby daddy.
I didn't earn my communications degree one iota, I'll tell you that much.
Your buddy in the Honda tried to cut. Like, the fuck is you doing, bro?
And for the record there, Augusta, I 100% agree. And I stand by what I said. Two Guns, if you weren't in the chat for that. If I ever get to a point where I'm in a hotel room with my camera, I'm still streaming, and the room has a hot tub, I will do a hot tub live stream. So,
good. I can't wait.
Wow. It doesn't have to be all that great. And you know what else?
No.
If no one else is going for that hot tub, I'll even take a public hot tub. That one might get into some legal problems, so I don't know how well that can pull off. But
I'm aroused.
Yeah. But if my room, I walk in, it has that big, you know, those big sort of cribs-esque bathrooms, and the bath is like a cube, not a cube, like a sort of like a multi-tiered box, like almost like an octagon almost. And I'm like, okay, so this place cost me $1,000 a night. I sit down, I turn on the hot tub. I'm like, all right. I get myself a couple of beers. I get myself a couple of bottles of whatever. I get myself some snacks. I get my camera set up in the corner. I press play. We go on, perhaps not Twitch, considering what we just brought up. I'll go on some streaming service, and we shall glorify ourselves under the wrath of the bubbly boobs. The moves.
Oh, bubbly
moves will be
moves.
quite bubbly at that point.
Oh, I want to see your moves. Oh, yeah.
You know what else? Just to piss off Jeff Holiday, I'm going to get myself some caviar.
Oh.
Because that's where I'll be living, motherfucker. In caviar
You bitch.
town.
Caviar.
Ow, yo, she spit on his.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. It got violent.
She spat on him, right?
Oh, shit.
He took it to physical violence. Well, no, spitting is a form of physical violence, correct?
I ain't saying it's right, but hawking a loogie on somebody is considered assault in in most of the U.S. as far as I know.
Wow, yo, she spit on his. Oh, shit.
Yeah. Is he pulling her arm down?
He probably got her by the collar.
Yeah.
The t-shirt.
Look at this guy. Is he turned on?
He's not wringing her neck.
Fuck. Is he turned on?
I think the sun's in his face and he doesn't know what to do.
Dude, you break up a fight regardless. Unless, of course...
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Like, at the very least, don't just stand there. Like, I've been to enough nudist beaches in my life to recognize that face. And if anyone's been to a nudist beach, they know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Dude, he looks like he lives at a nudist beach.
By the way, nudist beaches aren't as fun as you think. Most people look like me.
I've been to a few.
Not all. There's the occasional.
It's just normal people. They're not like models.
Yeah.
You know.
And they're usually doing things that you might not want to, especially like the elderly. Like, you don't want to
Yeah.
see an 80-year-old woman play frisbee unless that's your kink.
Yeah.
The first one I went to though was full of models, and I'm not even fucking
Ooh.
kidding. There was
Nice.
there was a surfers competition around the corner, and when they're not when they weren't doing the surfing, they all went around the corner, took off every bit of clothes they went to, laid on their back, and got that perfect body tan.
Oh man.
And I was 5. Yep, Euro. This is Euro life. Like seriously, like no one would bat an eye here. In fact, most people were like, "Lucky bastard," you know. And
When
my mother
the
said,
closest I came,
Sorry,
sorry,
what?
no, the closest I came to that because I have family in the Netherlands and I went there as a little kid
Yeah, they have
multiple
nude spaces
times.
there too.
I
Everybody's topless.
never, yeah, I don't know if I was near a nudist beach. I don't think we actually went in or anything because I was a kid and I was with my family. But we definitely saw them and kept moving, whatever. What I remember more vividly were postcards in like a normal ass shop. Keep in mind this is like '98, and I'm in some. It could have been it could have been anywhere. It could have been Harlem. It could have been Amsterdam. It could have been several places. But yeah, I just remember seeing postcards with just topless women on a beach. Just that's the postcard, and then you flip it over and write your stuff, slap your stamps, and I was like, and I'm like 8 years old, and I'm like, oh, neat.
I'm so used to it
I
now
like those.
that, like I would go to the really warm countries, Portugal and Spain and things like that, and I would look over and I'd see like 5 or 6 absolutely gorgeous women with their tits out, just like suntanning themselves. And you know what the weirdest thing is also? The women knew that it was like overly sexual too, because whenever they wanted to like get a guy's attention, they'd ask like, "Oh, could you do my back with like the suntan cream?" Like it's basically the start of a porn. Like a lot of some porn, like all stereotypes, there is a hint of truth in all pornos. There is a hint of truth. Um, even the hentai tentacles. I'm
Hey,
not saying
people are
aliens.
horny. People are
Aliens.
horny.
Yeah, people are very, very, very horny. Especially when you come from a culture that's not so much of a big deal. It's not so much of a big deal to have a unisex shower. That's why do you think Paul Verhoeven had so many cases of like just girls walking around naked, girls working around their tops off. But Americans see it and they're like,
The worst part, I mean, I'm not gonna say this unequivocally, absolutely, but in this moment, I feel that the worst part of the United States, and I've lived here my whole life, and probably will, is the puritanical, repressed, guilty bullshit. Man, is it annoying, and it has not let up for 250 whatever years. It's nuts.
Well, it has in many
Nuts.
parts of the country, and it's baby steps. But I mean, as
Yeah.
like people like Bill can tell
But
you,
even
Utah
even
is
in
starting
those
to do much
parts,
better than those 250.
even in those parts where and there are many cities, liberal areas in general, Democratic counties all over all over the shop. Yeah, I mean, dude, even like I'm near Philadelphia, the outlying counties around there. I'm at Montgomery County, where I'm actually from. It was one of the more of the 60 or so Trump lawsuits.
Montgomery County. I
I
don't
don't
remember
understand.
where.
Listen, shut up. The
Sorry.
of the election lawsuits in the wake of Trump's crushing defeat, you assholes. Um, the one in Montgomery County, which is a very Democratic leaning one, was one of the major targets of the Pennsylvania GOP in those lawsuits. And I think, if I remember from the Legal Ego video correctly, because it was just kind of mentioned, I think it was one of the more meritorious cases. However, that was a pretty damn low bar in all 60 of those cases, of which one was victorious, and it was negligible. But the point being is that yes, baby steps. However, even in those places where the majority has relented, the the religious puritanical right, even if they're not evangelicals or whatever, or even Christians per se, that it's embedded in the culture. It is the well is poisoned to that sort of thing on such a broad level. And I'm like, man, I grew up here and I feel like I belong in Europe in this regard. And it's like I'm completely on the wrong side of the earth, like with how these people think when it comes to this stuff.
Here, like
yeah,
the Irish issue, of course, is the Catholic side of it, and you're thinking, oh, Catholics, so there's a lot of things you're okay with. Well, we're okay with indulging ourselves. I mean, ideally, you're not meant to do it, but whatever. But the thing that I've always hated was the double standard. Like, keep your eyes down and don't bring up real hypocrisies when they happen right in front of you, aka the Catholic Church. And everyone immediately thinks that the pedophilia thing, and obviously that's pretty horrific. But, and this is important here, how women are treated in Ireland and how they think to this day, especially out here in the countryside, tells a lot. And there's no other better way to see it than how Tinder is in America and how Tinder is in Ireland. I watch tons of people who still use Tinder or just finished finding somebody on Tinder and now they're in a relationship and they're happy, but also just went on to Tinder to fuck. There's no shame in it. Just find someone, jam yourself up against each other, go to sleep, get a nice breakfast somewhere, say goodbye. Okay? Like, there's no shame in that.
Or, in my case, robots and land whales everywhere. That's it. I just get scammed and I just match with fatties.
You go and search for that diamond in the rough regardless, and sometimes you get catfish.
Years, and not one legitimate hit. Great.
Really?
It's wonderful.
Damn, I've beaten anyway. Actually, no, in all fairness, that was plenty of fish. Which was the only time ever out in the, I've been here 6 years, and only once has a woman ever come to me on like Plenty of Fish or anything like that, and like, hey, you know what? I just want to hook up with someone for the night. I've got a wedding to go to in the morning. I don't know what to do with myself. I don't want to go to the hen's night. So you want me to bring a couple of bottles of wine? I'm like, how about you bring a bottle of wine and I'll bring a bottle of wine and we'll make some something together. And I meant the food.
That's what's up.
Turns out we made some quite impressive love together.
Nice.
And then next morning, gone. And we were like, you want a relationship? No. Me neither. Bye. That was just it. We had nothing in common, but we just wanted it. However, that was one time in a sea of any guy who's here for a one night stand or just a hookup, you can fuck off. Lady, it's Tinder. It's what it's built for.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk to anyone who doesn't have a massive list. And I know I now sound like some sort of fucking incel, but I mean, this list is usually religious based. And I'm like, oh shit, no. And then I'm like, why are the women around here like this? Because the Catholic Church has told them that they're sinful, dirty things. Mother would not be happy if you did this.
Dirty. I need a lot of extra H's and berets.
It's a multi-tiered word. Obviously, you know what I'm saying is dirty, but it's dirty. It's the dirty.
If it's not, if anyone else would use 2 syllables, you need to use at least 4.
Yeah,
that's how this works.
We need to do that, and you have to wiggle your finger at the exact same time, just to underline how filthy you are. That's the Catholic shame. That is our version of the puritanical shame. The Catholic shame, solely geared towards women, by the way. Men can and are expected to fuck around. It proves their virility. Bull fucking shit. You know what
I'd say that tracks. Sorry, go ahead.
You know what I like in a bar? I like when the girl taps you on the shoulder and says, "What are you drinking?" I like to get picked up. How hard is that? And it's happened to me on this side of the Atlantic, but it happened to be far more on the other side of the Atlantic. American girls, they know what they fucking want. And I like that. I like that a lot. Anyway.
Not me.
You have far better odds of finding someone than I ever will because you have far more of a pool to pick from. You have millions and millions. We have like 8 million.
It's true. I'm going to fuck them all. Lev, and you get to watch, asshole.
Half of them we were like, oh, do you know Low Energy? I kind of knew him once a few years ago. Let's see you want to fuck after that.
Shit, I have catching up to do.
Oh,
God
not
damn it.
another one. That's another state he already beat me to.
Damn it. Who's bigger? You two guns.
That could have
Take that Jew slang. Roll up my latkes, baby. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. I have no idea what that means.
We respect women as equal partners.
Yeah.
Actually, no.
In,
yeah, no. I mean,
Jewish food.
They say the exact same thing about men. Like, get that fucking D, ladies. If anyone ever slut shames you, you turn around and say, yeah. And you know what else? I can fuck you if I want to. There's nothing you can do to stop me, motherfucker. Fucking own your sexuality. The women here, the sad fact is, a lot of them don't. It's considered dirty, like I said before.
Dirty.
And it's sad.
Dirty.
I don't know, like obviously, like I was talking to a woman quite recently, and she said that like she came on to me strong, so I responded in kind. And she's like, "Oh no, I'm only flirting. Only slappers do that." I'm like, "Bitch, what the fuck?" I actually said that, like, a bitch, what the fuck? And she's like, "Do you just call me a bitch?" And I'm like, "No, I'm saying goodbye to you, and that's it." Like I could tell straight away that all bridges were burned, and I'm not going to be her teacher to explain that, but like, slappers? What's wrong with a fucking slapper? Slapper, by the way, is slang for prostitute.
Yeah, it's some slut shaming right there.
Yeah, like don't slut shame. Like if a girl wants to come on strong to a guy, you call her a slag. A guy, you get annoyed at him, or you find the one that you like the look of that comes on at you strong, and then you bang him. Doesn't that technically make you a slag? It's almost like it
You
doesn't make any
bitch.
sense.
Lev, that's it. You're canceled.
Yeah.
You're out. You're done.
Well, you know what else I am? I'm also bladder full. How many times is that now? 5 to your 1?
This is 4 or 5, yeah, to my 1.
No.
I got a better tank. I'm a big dude. I got a big tank. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm? Oh yeah, you got like it. People think it's your prostate. No, you just got big bladder.
Dude, I'm a tall Dutchman, man. I'm big.
Something finger in the dike.
Also, yes. I turned my mic down just a smidge.
Not gonna lie. See, ever since I was I lost my obesity.
Virginity.
I doubt it's connected unless I have to go to the doctor and he's going to tell me something that I have to then call up a lot of different women throughout my past to be like, have you noticed ever since we dated your bathroom regulation? That's you. Now I didn't even know up to quite recently either. But no, ever since I was morbidly obese, like when I lost all that weight, my bladder control just gone. It's weird.
Really?
I'm now just fat, but there was a time I was not quite below the fridge level of morbidly obese, or bully level of morbidly obese. More like maybe Rich from Review Tech at his heaviest. So definitely something that would constitute as fat, but not as bad as I could have gone. But I pulled myself out, and that's not to throw shade on any of those. All 3 of those people lost weight. Huge sums of weight. A me level in weight. But, like, ever since I lost it, like, Jesus Christ, can't fucking control. When I drink beer, it just goes.
Yeah, shit's weird. I mean, I have never lost weight in any considerable way, nor have I really tried in earnest, apart from just changing what I eat a bit, and it comes and goes. But I've been pretty. I've held it between like 280 and 290. Keep in mind, I'm 6'3". 280 and 290 for several years. I think it's creeped. I haven't weighed myself in a couple months, but I think it's crept up a little bit with COVID. I don't think it was. I think I'm still kind of within that range. I doubt I've hit 300 yet, but I've I've kept it pretty stable. But that being said, like I should cut the carbs a good bit, cut the junk food, get active more. Um, I lead a very sedentary lifestyle. I understand what that entails, the risks. I'm generally pretty healthy. Otherwise, that's really my only. I mean, I have like asthma and some other um, minor things going on. But I strongly suspect that a lot of my other little problems would pretty much dry up if I just got into better shape. But I could still be a lot worse.
I found there's about a 2 week transition where all your worst fears come through, the agony, the pain, and then if you keep on plowing through that, you then start noticing little things. But then you hit your first plateau, and those plateaus continue unless you keep either losing weight down to the ideal weight that you're at, or if you push your training exercise more. Like I've been getting into a lot of fruit and even the occasional bit of veg, in particular like beans and legumes and stuff like that.
Legumes are my main source of protein. Legumes and eggs.
I just
I
bought
don't
two
eat meat.
blocks of tofu right there for this week's protein intake. Um, I'm going to saute a little bit of sauce into them, just fry it in to give a nice bit of a color, a nice little kick to the flavor, because otherwise tofu tastes like arse. Um, and I got a few beans, like a couple of different cans of beans, and some rice. And last week it was chicken. Week before that was tuna. Sometimes I get, very rarely get like mince, like burgers and such. But the thing is that like these are all fine so long as you tie it in with a little bit of activity. In my case, I got my treadmill right here. And I also I'm trying my best to clean the apartment up more and more and keeping it clean. That's the real thing. You can do one giant, massive
Dude,
clean of the apartment, but then after a month, it's right back to where it was. You know?
pretty much. Dude, dust is the worst.
Oh God, that's why we always keep the
Fucking
windows open
dusting.
around here.
It wouldn't help us. Like, I don't know. I'm a big hairy dude. I shed a lot of skin and hair. Most of it becomes dust. Plus, like, I'll burn incense. I burn candles. Might smoke a cigar or something else, and like it all adds up pretty quick. I straight up, I'm gonna refine it, but I told you I have a gecko. I got her just a couple months ago. Yeah, I literally bought some HEPA filters, like for your house ducts, and I duct taped them together and put a towel over it, and that is the hood I have over her tank because it's screen lid and the lamps are above it. So I just it's just sitting there. I can pick it up and remove it whenever I want. But I think I'm gonna actually like gaffers tape it down and get a little more airtight. But I don't want various smokes and chemicals impacting my little reptile baby. So I was like, okay, you're getting straight up air filtration, short of like a pump, which I don't know might happen at some point. Who knows? Um, but yeah, fucking dust is the worst. It's the worst thing ever. I hate it. I'll vacuum. I'm on top of like most of the other chores. I hate dusting. I hate it so much.
Yeah, I've got a 2 week vamp agreement with my roommates, Metal Monkey across the hall there. Every 2 weeks, we switch it out and we take the Hoover to things. Beyond that, it's keeping the kitchen counter clean and taking the bins out. Every other bin is someone else's, so I did this one today. So next time that's full, that's his. It doesn't seem so bad. Keeping the rooms and keeping the bathrooms clean is a little more obviously it's all you. If you got your own ensuite, it's your own bathroom, your own bedroom.
Yeah.
But when I look at people like Jared Genesis and like it's just piles of trash everywhere, I've been there. I'm not gonna lie, I've been there, but I never would have recorded myself there. Not one iota.
No.
I would have never shown myself that low, and I wouldn't have been proud of it, kind of like he is.
Yeah, he'll like show it off. Like I have a persistent problem with clutter, but like it comes and goes. Like okay, like I mean even as we speak, like looking behind me, I got a little.
Your camera's off, right?
I do, yeah. I'm like muting my mic and blowing my nose. Like all my allergies are acting up like crazy, so I'm sparing you all.
Just strip over completely to your icon and just leave the camera if you don't want to be on camera.
I mean, I'll probably come back. It makes no difference to me though.
All right, give me a shout when you're back on camera and I'll turn your icon off.
Okay.
This is better than just a blank void up there in the corner, you know.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, like I got like some cardboard I got to run downstairs, and part of it is that I'm on the 3rd floor, and like I'm an Amazon queen, and there's always like some stage of like cardboard processing before I take everything out to the recycling bin at once, you know. And
if you don't mind the smell, I always just water down the cardboard and then just mash it up and then just throw it out. And it's just
fuck that. No, man. I mean, I grew up. You know, one of my first tasks as a young adult working for my dad was collapsing cardboard boxes for the recycling bin. So I just you take the biggest box, set that down. Every other box you get, you collapse it. Any plastic delivery bag.
Yeah.
Plastic packaging shit, all that stuff. Like just you fold the boxes, put all the other junk that's recyclable into that one big box, and the whole big box comes down in one shot, straight into the recycling dumpster out back. But we kind of fell into like we're literally rapping about household chores for the record. As far as like the division of labor goes, I got 2 roommates, and I use things like the kitchen and living room the least. I live out of this bedroom. I'm back on camera, by the way. And I'm the only one who works from home full time, which won't always be the case, but currently it is. So it's kind of, and frankly, the other guys just never think of it, taking the trash out, and it started piling up, and I got sick of it. So it was like, okay, I'm taking the trash out. Because I'm mostly up here, they tend to address most of the other like common area cleaning needs. Except for, I'll take a shift on. We have a dishwasher, so I'll take a shift loading and unloading that, here and there. But the other 2 guys like to cook often and a lot. I am a much simpler man when it comes to my meals, and therefore they make far and away most of the mess, and they do far and away most of the kitchen cleaning. And ditto every other, it just sort of is what we fell into, what makes sense. And as far as the trash goes, like it's a work morning for me, obviously. So I just get up at basically the same time, and while I'm waiting, my work computer is fucking slow. So while it's getting its act together in the morning, and I'm putting the coffee on the pot, and I just walk the trash out while I'm at it. It makes no difference to me. So it works.
So remember, I felt really ecstatic earlier for like showing you off this new thing we found.
Yes.
Stop speeding. Attacked with chairs. Grandma's favorite tweaker kicked out of cafe. Security. Stop speeding is the best way to describe him is, imagine if Joe from the Drunken Peasants was like 50 years old and really out of shape. But also horny as fuck.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Brothers, real hours, and stop speed. You better stop breathing before I stop bleeding. Was really good. Have you?
Oh, and I'm not even gonna lie, he might just drop the occasional M-bomb.
Oh.
Yeah, he's that sort of person.
Have you ever heard of degenerates on live streams?
No, I've never heard of that.
So look.
Oh Oh, Jesus, this poor guy. He just wanted to drink coffee and read his mail because he doesn't want to pay for ridiculous Sprint prices for the internet in his home.
Look up IP2.online and you'll see a whole bunch of them!
Look up what?
IP2.online.
How's it spelled?
IP2, the letter I, letter P, and number 2 on the numeral decimal system, brother mans.
IP2.com online?
Online, IP2.online.
You and I have much to discuss because I am agreement.
IP2.online. Right there. That very first one. Thank you so much. So you're about to change your life. That's me, number one streamer. That's me. Stop speeding. Okay. And what you're gonna see?
Called Seth Rogen. I feel personally attacked.
That or else Bob Ross for the 21st century.
Hipster Bob Ross.
Yeah.
Techie. Silicon Valley Bob Ross.
It's gonna blow your mind.
Okay.
There you are. Go to this, and it'll change your life.
What?
I said I want to say Oregon, but I have no fucking idea.
I'm actually thinking Montana. He does love his mountains.
It's true, maybe.
No, go to the message
I'm
board.
busy, sorry.
Okay. Hello. Who am I? I'm your best friend you never met before.
I just want to be left alone.
Oh man, I'm stop speeding. I understand no shake. It's Corona season, but I never stop sneezing. Let's get a drink. Let's get our dick sucked. Let's go, homie.
You are not welcome in the bar.
Why not?
You are not welcome in the bar.
What's wrong with this bar?
You are actually, I would actually... Yeah.
6 feet? I'm so sorry, tryhards. Tryhard 7. Tryhard 7. Tryhard 7. Tryhard 7. Tryhard 7. Tryhard 7. Hey, did you see the Tryhard 7 back there? Dude, awesome. So I need a job. My mom finally kicked me out of the house last night. I got in a fist fight with my dad. We need a real IRL job. What are we doing?
This is the shit. Honestly, this is the shit that when you watch like an IRL streamer, you're worried it's gonna become. Like there's some fucking crazy with a camera getting goaded on with his chat because he occasionally gets like a $2 dono once every like month to keep this shit up by some troll, and he thinks that's like a great sign to continue. Like if
oh no,
yeah, like he is a wreck of a human being, and as you can see, at the very least, no one either understands how to deal with him or wants, I think more importantly, wants to deal with him. Because I think in reality, what you do with a person like that is you fucking kneecap them. You fucking you tell them to look over there, and he takes his camera and he's like, what? And then he's just on the ground. And then you take his phone and you throw it away. You just throw it away. And then you walk off, and if your supervisor looks at you, you're like, what are you going to do? Fire me? And your supervisor is too old and too fat for this sort of thing. And he backs off and goes, no, you're on break anyway. Damn right I'm on fucking break. You walk off. I don't know, then you go over to that falafel place you've always been curious about. You have some good fucking shawarma.
Yeah, man, changes your life every time. We have one shawarma place in town. It sucks.
Oh, shit.
Shit's always soggy and cold and late. Not good.
I got
some
pre-made falafel from Tesco's today, and it was the first time I've ever tried falafel. So now I'm a falafel expert because I fucking loved it. So henceforth, that pre-made shit is most likely the best falafel that's ever been made.
Falafel's great. We really the best place to get it here is Pita Pit, which is a chain. But
yeah, I've seen Pita Pit driven past.
Yeah, it's good. Pita Pit's good. It's Subway but with pitas and better.
Yeah, and that's okay because pita is Pita is very nice. It's far less film. Like Subway, I think really cheaps out because it gives you so much bread and so little film. You actually have to do like your research for a long time to find. By the way, the best meat to get in Subway, if you ever have to get a Subway, is a steak. You get your best value for money because you're just paying for any of your film regardless with your meats. So just get yourself the steak, not the ground beef, the steak, the slabs of steak they put on top of it. It's not the best, but my god, it's more film than like that fake meat stuff that's just oil, and the chicken, which is like little crumbs of it, or even less for the bacon. Like you're just getting flavored bread at that stage.
Yeah.
Just get your value for money if you're going to go Subway. Of course, the real question is, do you have to go for Subway? Is there no better alternative?
Usually there isn't. I have been in truck stops where it was the best option.
Outside of Albany, on my way back on the trip I did earlier last year. Was it this year? No, it wasn't this year. It was last year. We stopped off on our way to New York, and it was like 3 a.m, and it was a tiny little truck stop where nothing was open but the tiny little kiosk that sold like keychains and a half empty. I don't just mean like the place was empty itself, but also like their supplies were super low. The truck hadn't come up with like reserves. So I was like, look, do you have any chicken? And they're like, yeah, but it's only the really spicy stuff. And I'm like, okay, that's fine by me. Do you have any cheese? Yeah, but it's only the really spicy cheese. I'm like, okay, great. What? And they're like, what bread? And I'm like, oh, well, the really, like, do you have the Italian herb and cheese? Yeah, we do. And I'm like, oh, well, then you've just made a sandwich I can live with. You didn't have to worry so much. And I went back and I destroyed that sandwich. Jesus Christ.
I like their rolls. I like their rolls. The problem is the contents. If you know,
it's just all fluff and no substance. That's the problem.
Not the case with Pita Pit.
That's true. And you know what else? Panera, if you're willing to pay a little bit more.
Yeah.
I know a good few people who worked in Panera Bread, so it occasionally get a little bit. And I'm like, you know what? This isn't too bad. And like, here are the prices. And I'm like, oh, okay, no.
Yeah, it's a little overpriced, but it is good.
It's now over here in Ireland, what you want to get is a Eddie Rockets. That's good value for money.
Ooh.
You guys have
Red Rockets?
I think that's the American equivalent.
At the moment, man, but keep an eye out on the internet and whatnot.
So they only hire druggies like you?
I'm not a druggie, but
your pupils are huge. You're sweating a storm, brother man. What's going on?
Nothing, man.
All right. Well, I don't want to work with druggies. I don't want to work with druggies. All right, I'll take a boo for boo. What? I'll take a boo for boo, bro.
I'm not sure what that is.
Yeah, just boof it, man. It's all good, dude. Yeah, I'll boof that. Put it in a funnel. I'll spread eagle down here, and we'll boof the rest of the boof.
This is like the friend that Billy always talks about on Drunken Peasants, but has never been never actually been identified. I knew a guy that boofed a bubble tea before. Yeah, this is this motherfucker right here. Red Robin, thank you, Lucky. So apparently, Eddie Rockets is our equivalent. Oh god, I love it. It's where you go before you can take the girl out to a bar or a place that serves wine. You can take them out to Eddie Rockets. And oh, the food is so good. A little bit pricey, but they do deliver, which is all the better. And every once in a while, good breakfast too.
I'm moist just thinking about it.
That far part of the corner, is that also part of Coconut Club?
Yeah, there's a new club. If you want to just maybe spread it open a little Vaseline, maybe slow insertions. Slow insertions. Don't do it, please. No, don't call. Please don't call. Please don't. No.
Please go.
No.
Now.
No. On time.
Oh wow.
Hey, we filmed the drought of 2020.
Love from people. I wonder if my attitude is a problem. My mindset is a problem. Instead, he's like, what a bunch of fucking losers.
21, this is real content. Stop speeding. Austin, Texas. IP2, let's go. My nigga, you ever had 6 inch of cracker dick in your fucking faggot pussy? Huh? Did you ever have it? In your twat is where we're putting it. Yeah, call that shit right now. Fucking call the fucking police. I want them to come. You better fucking call them right now, or I will fuck you in your ass so hard you won't even be able to breathe. Alright, so here's the deal, dude. Either Blade's coming or Bjorn's coming. Either one's fucking you in the ass and on the kudo.
Massive bottle of like whiskey in his back pocket at all times. You know, like a classy dude does.
Dude, fuck this guy. I don't like
Right?
him.
I
don't like
want
him
him
at
to
all.
fall down a flight of stairs and become paralyzed.
I don't blame you.
Oh yeah. I mean, obviously, I don't actually. I want him to like figure this shit out on his own and like not be a piece of shit. But if he fell down a flight of stairs and got paralyzed, I wouldn't care. No, I would care because that would require money that could be used to help a real.
Here's the thing. If that happened, would he just double down and be putting around at his hover round?
Oh yeah, he'd be like on those
With
wheelchairs where you
a
have to blow in to move them.
yeah.
Going around with a camera straight. He'd be like Mobility Mary.
Yeah.
Oh, but only like even cuntier.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Way
that would give him
cuntier.
too much power.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like careful what you wish for, bro.
Yeah. What are you gonna
He
do?
could go
You want
fucking
to try a
Super
wheelchair
Saiyan.
guy? You want to try a wheelchair guy? He just keeps ramming into you over and over again.
All that being said, I hope it happens even more.
Right.
please gift that to the world, guy.
I don't know what city he's in, but it looks like a fairly large metropolitan area. If anyone ever wants to form up a hate mob against him, don't. That's illegal. You're better than he is. But at the exact same time, if you want to call up every place around them and warn them of him, and he shows up and he can't even get in through the front door, so you can't get any content, that isn't illegal. Sometimes narking can be for a force of good as well as evil.
It is a tool.
And like all tools, it really depends on the wielder.
Hey, man. I'm trying to dumpster dive for a little bit, huh? Did you say anything good in there on the kudo? Brother man's on the kudo?
I think he... Oh, Shabisky? What the fuck are you doing here?
He's Shabisky. Dude, look how buff he is.
Oh, if only Shabisky was the guest right now. That would be this. No, he's in pure black, and Shabisky always wears white. He's like reverse, negaverse Shabisky. Bishazzy.
Mega Bisky.
Now that would imply that he's more than Bisky. How would you say Shabisky backwards? Bishashava. No, but Biskashizi. Sounds Russian.
Yeah. Dude, I fucking knew he was a commie.
Yeah, I always had my feelings.
Filthy fucking commie.
First you smoke the devil's lettuce, then you believe the devil's Fox News. Then it looks like he's looking at posts. No, he's watching Vosh, and Vosh is talking about the coconut theorem. All right, so you're on an island, and there's a bunch of coconuts. Shabisky's just like, oh wow, that makes a lot of sense. Don't let this happen to you.
What's he doing?
This is my restaurant, my kitchen.
Oh, cool, man. Yeah. Can I join y'all the fun and festivities? I'll fill in a background report.
On top of the bosses, the shitty hours, the terrible wages, you also had, especially service industry, don't have that necessarily, the fucking crazies and the real life trolls. Because this guy is probably a little bit of A and a little bit of B. Because I do think, from what I'm hearing, he's not good in the head. That makes me feel sorry for him.
Yeah.
But how you act while good in the head really does define you as a person. Like, if you're depressed, don't put that depression on other people.
Yeah.
If you're unhappy with the world, don't lash out and hurt other people who have nothing to do with your pain.
I feel good on the background report. Oh. What are we doing, brother, man? Feeling a little ice for the tables? You feeling a little ice for the tables? Oh, yeah. That's really nice of you. I love it whenever they fill the ice for me. Oh. Oh. He slammed the door on me. He slammed the door on me. Hey, brother. Hey, why'd you slam the door on me, bruh? Why'd you slam the door on me, dude? What's really good? Real IRL hours.
The internet is stumbling drunk down a dirty alley, accosting a dude throwing the trash out of a restaurant. Like, and
get this. Stop speeding. Hold on, let me open up another tab.
Attacked with chair grab?
Yeah, that comes later. We've only it's 23 minutes long. Stop speeding. Right now it's called Scruffed Chevy Chase, which I don't see the Chevy Chase. See the Scruffed. But I'm sub to him, and I know for a fact that there's a he has like 2,500 subs. Like, people show up, like, everyone feeds it. You know what they say, like, don't feed the trolls? Well, there you go. In a way, we're doing it right now. But here's the thing, and this is important. No one in the chat is going to go and sub to this man. No one in the chat is going. I didn't even sub to that actual channel, because I've subbed to another channel, apparently. Like, the actual guy in question, like the channel in question, I don't know how many he has. I think it is like 2005. Like,
I have a confession.
Yeah?
I have a confession to make. I'm the brains behind Stop Speeding. I'm his patron. I put him up to it. I buy his booze. I pay for his living accommodations. He's my puppet. And I like to parade him.
You once before, under a different time, a different place, and a different name.
Yeah, in a whole other world.
Feared you when you would have when he had text to speech.
It's true.
And Brett Keane thought he had made a friend. Is that also true?
It is. I am all of these illusory characters. Not feeding so much as puppeteering these cows. These embarrassments. These embarrassments and wastes of oxygen, I give them purpose, damn it, where no one else would.
Perhaps you and I are not so different. Perhaps our decades-long war should come to an end.
Decades of war. I don't know, man. War's pretty fun.
War is good.
War.
But
you
know what I like?
War.
When two beards join forces and create a new enemy.
Are you saying we should braid our beards together while we kiss under the moonlight?
So long as we can, like Doc Shabisky, sure.
Oh yeah, we're gonna cuck him. He can watch. He can hold the camera a little bit.
Damn. You know he'd like that.
Bruh? Real IRL hours, bruh. Hey, I know you are a Hannay supporter, but this is real IRL hours, my dude. Real IRL hours. Whoa.
Construction workers.
Man, this is bullshit.
For fuck's
Dude,
sake.
bury this guy in cement. Do
If
it.
this was the 30s, a guy in a pinstripe suit would pick this guy up, put him in the tub, and then he would be a foundation of one of Manhattan's many skyline attractions. He would be a part of the Chrysler Building. Infused into it,
Yep, petrified.
I can't believe I voted Republican. I should have voted Biden. Nobody represents my
Oh God,
higher.
he's trying to. I know exactly. He's trying to do the Uncle Ruckus voice.
Yeah.
Superiority. Thank you so much. Why, Jesus and Matt Jesus? I appreciate you. But if you ain't with Matt Jesus, you ain't with the best of us. So what I'll tell you right now, vote Matt Jesus. You voting Biden right now. He gonna put your streamable clips on hold. You ain't got no more streamable clips. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Have a good time.
To all your fans, your two fans?
Yeah.
Actually, I am.
No, that was
these motherfuckers will be able to rise to the challenge.
Oh no, it's not speed. You better stop breathing.
Even his camera is drunk. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Now, I have gotten shit-faced on camera before, but you guys would tell me if suddenly the corners went blurred as fuck and everything turned into a Destiny's Child music video. I don't know how to drive trucks anymore.
Anybody got a cigarette on the cooler?
Were you the one yelling from up there?
Never.
No, that wasn't
I would
you.
never do that.
You sure?
I promise. What are you mad for?
What am I mad for? Because
Yeah.
you were calling us the F word slur from up there?
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
That was terrible of me. Why would anybody ever do such a thing?
Look at you. I'm not even worried.
Yeah, you shouldn't be.
Yeah,
I know. Yeah, easy. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Have a good time.
To all your fans, your two fans?
Yeah.
Is that what, yeah? Tell
Yeah.
them I said what's up.
Yo, what's good? I'm stopped breeding on YouTube.
Yo.
Or actually, they call me. I thought you were doing the same thing as me. My bad. Wow.
Get the fuck away from me.
You're on some fucking real faggot shit. What's up?
There we go.
What's up?
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Hit me.
Get the fuck out of
Hit
here.
me. Hold on. Alright, let's go back.
No. This motherfucker recorded this shit.
We going back. Let's go back right now. Nah, I ain't bait. I'm going back right now. I'm finna chunk this rock at his face. If he comes at me.
He's dropping character. He's actually pissed.
Yeah, no, you can hear it. You can hear he's scared. And he even dropped the rock. He's that fucking high and drunk right now.
Do it, yes. Yeah.
Do you think this is what his parents wanted for him?
Oh, definitely. They planned for this.
Oh yeah, I mean, like they took him to the best dumpsters to rummage around for needles. You know, like the finest, the finest
Come on.
crazy cat ladies taught him all they knew. You know, like,
This is how you piss off fucking dudes outside of Italian pizza shop, as opposed to what other kind of pizza shop?
Greek. And you know what? It's
Shut
a lot
up,
more of a
smart
lighter
ass.
experience.
Shut up, Greek. It's not real. It's a conspiracy against real pizza.
Hell, I'll even go deeper. Turkish.
Oh my god. You fucking blasphemer!
I actually heard they grind, like, they make a paste out of coffee and add it into the base. To say that it is a on the tongue would be an understatement. I never tried it, but I saw it on a menu once in Izmir.
I want it right now.
You'd love to try it just to say you had it, didn't you?
I mean, maybe it's good.
Maybe it is. Like, I didn't. When I went to Council Bluffs there in Iowa once, and we went there for a morning breakfast, and we passed by all the tweakers, probably this motherfucker included, and we went to a restaurant that was a morning breakfast buffet. It wasn't an IHOP or anything. It was just like a mom and pop store, and it was done like an ice cream shop, so like the whole like trough of like different flavors, but it had pizzas. They were all breakfast pizzas. And I'd never seen a breakfast pizza before. Nowadays, you can get them frozen over here in Ireland. Back in the time, like it was my early mid-20s, and it was a strange experience for me. And you know what? caramel instead of cheese or tomato, depending on your view, kind of works. Can't say
I believe it. I mean, listen, egg, cheese, meats on bread. You could
that's
easily
a
make that.
breakfast roll right there.
Yeah, you ever make yourself nachos for breakfast with scrambled eggs and shit? I have. It's wonderful.
I have not, but I've heard
Wonderful.
good things.
Jalapenos, whole black beans, any kind of veggies you want. Really you could just make normal nachos and add scrambled egg and it's delicious.
All right,
I'm just saying.
I'll tell you a secret that we do. We go out to get ourselves smashed in the pub, and next door is the chipper. So we buy far more bags of chips than we need. We go home, we eat half the bag of chips. We're about to pass out. We close up the bag. We pop it into the fridge. We go to sleep. We wake up in the morning, and that's a salad. And trust me when I'm saying this, when you are hungover as fuck, or you're nursing yourself with the tail of the dog, then you know what? It tastes delicious, and you know at that point you're still not over your first breakup. You're like,
A good sign.
Especially
It's a
because
very
it's
good
day
sign.
4 now, and you've been having.
Been doing this for 3 months.
From one wreck to another, huh?
Oh man, come on, man. Come on, man. Damn, this is real IRL hours. This is real IRL hours.
I want to see how the box is.
Oh no, I'm allowed to walk through here, dog. What's up?
What's up, homie?
Nothing. I'm just walking through. My free American fucking right and dream. About to walk in the middle of the street the whole way through 6th Street. If you want content, here you go. Cry a little bit more, faggots. Fucking faggots. Let's go, Boofy. We're walking through the middle of 6th Street the whole way.
This is the moment at the end of like Act 2 where the hero has fallen on hard times, and everyone has abandoned him, and he's there like getting punched outside of the bar that then slams the door on him, and everyone laughs, and he's in the mud. And then he looks up and he sees his old mentor and like, you have forgotten the way. And he's like, Master, I tried.
It's the scene from Team America when he's out back
where
of the
he just
bar
gets sick over
puking
and
over and over and over again.
And then he's Pearl Harbor sucks just a little bit more than I miss you. You know when the camera zooms so close in that the puppet all falls over.
I just chatted you the clip. Just
What's
do what you will.
Keep on making movies. Oh no, I want to watch Team America. If you said you'd never die, I'd have sex with you right now. Really high pitched music. I will never die.
Y'all can all suck a dick. Y'all can all suck a dick. Y'all never donated before. You only donate to desktop.
Fucker walking down the street when you're on your way to get like a fucking froyo or go to your dentist appointment or visit your main squeeze or just going off to work or coming home from work or any other time you're in the car and the motherfucker is wandering down the street like this. Ooh, now you know. Is it not glorious that we have that circle fulfilled?
Dude, Loki is onto something when he says he wants this guy to go up against Tommy from the Bronx.
Oh, Tommy would try his best to keep the guy fucking making a fool of himself, but you know that would just antagonize Stop Speeding more.
Oh yeah, it'd be beautiful.
And then Tommy wouldn't be the one to throw the first punch. And could you even call it a punch? He'd push him down first. After Speeding would kind of like push at him, and Tommy would just casually like push him back, and like he goes, ah! He'd fall on the ground, and he'd wake up, and then there'd be like an edit in the video from like Speeding's point of view, and he'd be like 3 blocks down talking to his camera with no one in the chat. And, like fewer people there in the chat right now. And I love you motherfuckers, by the way, but I know where I stand, and if I ever turn into a creature like this, it's up to you motherfuckers to point it out to me. And I'll be like, no, I'm different. I have a beard.
Look at my beard. Doesn't it count for something anymore?
In it right now.
Back in my day, this counted for something, damn it. I put a lot of work into this beard by doing and letting it grow and little
faggots.
Alright.
Yeah, it's gone.
By the way, do you still get asked by guys who can't grow beards, like, how do you grow your beard? Because I do, and I'm just like, just let it grow.
Yeah, just let it go.
Yeah,
like I don't have a perfect beard. Like there are patches. Like once, guess which one? I'm not going to tell you. On one side, my mustache doesn't.
Your right side's a little smaller.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of the sides doesn't actually connect. But the hair is long enough to cover it up.
Okay, well that isn't a problem with me. One side is longer.
I won't tell you
for
which.
Mine, but that's this side. It goes down as far as here right now, and the other side's down as far as here. But no, I've never had a problem with growing a beard. Now my hair, I used to say the same thing. Then nature took its course, and there's nothing I can do about that except for the bleach and
I'm receding.
Well, eventually there will come a point where you will have to make your decision. Are you going to go sculler, or are you just going to shave it bald? I wouldn't go.
I'll cross that road. I'll cross that road when I get to it. Yeah. I'll miss my curls.
Oh, you don't ever get them back. You're always aware that they're gone. But you know what? There is some pluses to it. For starters, getting into the tub or in the shower becomes a whole lot more easier. You sweat less too. That's another key thing. Oh, no more dandruff. That's another plus.
All right, my brother, man. Anything you can help with? Long Island IC.
He's in his full glory, by the way. Look at that layer of grease on top of his skin. Like you could make one of those prior pieces we described.
Oh. Sorry? Long Island IC.
Long Island IC?
Yes, sir.
Here.
Thank you. I ordered a drink, actually.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Thank you, sir.
Wow, I don't feel welcome anymore. Thank you.
Yeah, and you know what happens? When you realize you're not welcome in a bar, you fucking leave. If you've already ordered your drink and they come, they're judging you. If the bar is completely empty and you sit down and you have a drink and it takes like 20, 25, 30 minutes for them, they're waiting for you to fuck up. They're judging you. And then, you know what you should do with that knowledge? You should, if they're not going to come and give you your drink, you're going to walk off. And that's it. That's what you do. Because clearly, you've gotten too drunk. And at that point, you either walk it off for a few more hours, or you go home and you don't drink. Or if you do drink, you drink in the comfort of your own home. Like, this is old school Irish knowledge. Although, you know, the Irish, we tend to get drunk a lot later in the day, with the exception of me, because I'm like, more, I am the endless maw that needs filling. I'm the thing the ogres worship in Warhammer fantasy. You know, the great maws and endless fucking series of... I'm like the Sarlacc.
Oy.
But...
I feel not welcome whatsoever. You're a piece of fucking shit.
And that's what gets him off. Alright, this part here triggers me because I've been in situations where I was like, I could say this or not. But look, the important thing is, like, look, he has a fight with them, they kick him out. He has a fight with... Oh, we get to know what city he's part of. AUTIN. Does anyone have any idea where that
Austin?
Is? Where?
I'm waiting for the stream to catch up. Austin?
Oh, Austin. Yes.
Maybe?
But yeah,
I can't make it out on my end
There's
yet.
also a weird S like that as well. So he's in Austin. Anyone who's in Austin, Wants to go and find this guy. Wants to stop him from being able to get out and about.
Yeah, definitely Austin. Yep. I had to wait for the stream.
But he is beyond trash.
I don't like it. I don't like him.
I don't like
Get
him
him
either.
away. Get him away from me.
Yeah, let's watch something more.
I'm gonna punch him in the dick.
I really do want to punch him in the dick.
Directly in the penis.
Oh, here's something actually positive.
I don't believe it. Prove it.
London's first see-through sky pool connects two apartment blocks. It's
Oh dear.
what are the pros and what are the cons? Well, if you ever want to take a sneaky piss in the pool, everyone below you will see it.
True.
Doubly so if you have to go number 2.
Surprise doo-doo.
They'll just linger in the middle of the pool. Jesus Christ. You're walking through this you're walking. What part of London? Oh, Nine Elms, South London. That's the more modern. I can't say it's fancier. Places like Camden and the fucking Vauxhall and places like that. They can be pretty fancy. But Nine Elms. That's heading towards the edge of the city, actually. So these are all somewhat fairly new, and yeah, that's kind of neat. First transparent sky pool, 2 luxurious apartment blocks high above the city. Does that mean you could actually, instead of going from like going down to the ground, like you'll actually go across? Like where you have to cross the buildings to go upstairs, you can just like swim from one to the other. And does that mean they have a little dinghy that'll get you across?
A ferry.
A little
An apartment
You
ferry.
have to have a very old sort of like guy with one eye and like this old disheveled hat, and he's like, "Hey, welcome, young my lords and ladies, we cross the tournament."
A cross between that wizard, or no, that the guy guarding the bridge at the end of the Holy Grail.
Yeah.
And a mix of him. Oh, who was I just thinking? Forget that guy. It's that guy on a boat.
That guy would be good on a boat. You don't mean Charon, do you?
Is your quest
what is your favorite
to get to the other side? All right. Is your favorite color?
Philosophy of a laden swallow. Oh right, yeah.
Unladen swallow, you fucking Philistine! God damn it, Lev.
Yes.
Get it right.
I'm
idiot.
sorry. It's just my heart.
Douchebag. Douchebag. All right, you're not really from the UK. Get the fuck out.
Hey.
Get the fuck out.
Hey,
You're
I'll
not.
have you know.
You're a fake Irishman. Calling you out.
Every single one of those bunnies when the DVD gave me an option so I could listen to both directors and actors' commentary. John Cleese had a lot to say about the Holy Grail.
What did we say about using the B word, Lev?
That was a callback.
It was a callback. Good job.
Yay!
Good job. I did it. You did it. We did it. We did it. We did it.
Shall we talk about a terrible, terrible boss that realizes that she's a terrible, terrible boss?
Oh, is Ellen a piece of shit?
Yeah, she's a piece of shit or something.
Oh.
The show to end next year, as confirmed that the Total Show will end after 19 seasons. That is, in fairness, that is an impressive amount of seasons.
That's
but
respectable.
She missed out on that 20, didn't she? Oh.
Womp womp.
Her first, I think 3 producers left her. Like creative person, you constantly need to be challenged, and this is great. The show is as fun as it is. It's not challenge anymore. Is that what you're going for? She's not saying, it's like tons of people are saying I'm a piece of shit. Well, they must be all wrong.
This job just like is like, I don't know, it's beneath me now. It's boring. I want to do something else.
Decision has been in the cards for a number of years. Staff on the show Tuesday, and the generous proposed decision. Her decision has discussed her decision with predecessor Oprah Winfrey, who said the following: "Bitch, I fucking had people killed, and I'm still one of the most beloved women on the planet. You done fucked up." Then Oprah gets up, turns around, farts in Ellen's face, and walks off. And that is the true meaning of Christmas.
God bless.
Oprah Winfrey farting in the face of Ellen. That's also love how ghetto I made Oprah. Oh, as if she'd even fucking look at anyone under a certain K per year now. I was gonna stop after season 16. Told Hollywood Reporter. Yeah, that's when. Interesting, isn't that when the first of the argument, the accusations started to come out after season 16?
I have no idea.
Gonna be last season. I wanted to sign for more years, and instead of sign for maybe one, they said there was no way for sign for one. Yeah, okay. News comes after allegations of toxic workplace and subsequent departure of producers in the show last year. Controversies impacting her decision. It was almost impacting the show. It was very hurtful to me. Yeah. It almost impacted the show when former work colleagues came out and said that you're not a good person. Your response was it almost hurted. It almost impacted the show. It was very hurtful to me. I mean, very. But if I was quitting the show because of that, I wouldn't have come back this season. Yes, you would have. Money. And what have you got after this? You gonna go back into acting? Because that ended up so well, didn't it? No, like she's trying to, pretend that it's not a big deal. But it's a big deal. Do you know anyone who genuinely enjoyed Ellen?
Maybe my mom? I don't even know.
Would you consider her a regular fan or what?
I doubt it. I don't even know if she even liked Ellen. I genuinely can't think of a one. Maybe friends of hers,
Yeah. I know one person who was like a genuine fan, and there was one reason for that. She was a lesbian. And she thought it was representation. And I'm like,
look, I'm a cis het.
You can do better.
I am a cis het white man. Okay, take that into consideration when I say that representation is a good thing to seek, but if it's vapid, it is bad representation.
100%. Like,
I'm not saying Ellen is vapid per se or anything, but like
it was
there are
content. I'll say that.
There are plenty of LGBT people who are not pieces of shit, allegedly. Like there are plenty. Just the same as like I mean, you talk about like black superheroes. I mean, they're superheroes by definition. They're not pieces of shit. They may have flaws, but they rise above them. That's partly why they're heroes, right?
Yeah.
But like there are. I mean, Spawn, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not an expert on this shit. So someone correct me if I'm fucking up. But I'm pretty sure Spawn is was like a black fella and is an anti-hero. And he's like a supernatural Punisher, right? Sort of thing. But I don't know. I don't even know exactly what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say he's still a cool character. I'm not trying to shit on Spawn or anything, but like the point is like you don't look up to Spawn, right? But he's cool, right? Like if the shit being said about Ellen is true, it's just not cool. It's not worth looking up to. It's bad representation if that is what you're here for. You know what I'm saying?
Do better.
Exactly.
what I always found interesting is people who, for example, support the Punisher. Well, the Punisher is—I don't even know how you call him a hero. Like
He's an anti-hero.
He's not even an anti-hero. Like he burns down an orphanage at one point in
Oh, okay.
Christmas. Why does he do that? Because inside was a bunch of mob dons. Now, none of the kids inside are killed, but their orphanage has been burnt to the ground. And all those kids have just seen flayed corpses. And his excuse was, well, now they don't have to worry about the mob muscling in their neighborhood. That's going to happen regardless. But you got your kicks, I guess? Like, I mean, this is the same logic as cops going after like having the Punisher logo up. Like, you don't want the cops to be like idolizing the Punisher. He's not really the best person to kind of.
Look, if you're a soldier, like maybe. Now, if you're caught, I'm pretty sure if you're caught engraving U.S. property with the Punisher logo, they would have some there's some preferences and prohibitions against such a thing. But like you don't look. I'm a gun guy. Okay, I'm not exactly shy about it. And there's something to be said for like if you're going for that aesthetic in a personal firearm. For your home defense, or if it's just a range toy and you're, whatever, you think that sort of thing is cool, fine. Not on your law enforcement weapon. Nuh-uh. Because, like, for everything, for all the reasons you already said, like, you don't, that is not the mentality for it at all. For that role in society. I'll say it 1,000 times from the rooftops. The rules of engagement in active war zones are more lenient than the way some police conduct themselves.
Oh yeah. I mean, cops are allowed to have like tear gas, for example. Isn't that like illegal to use? Oh shit! This is a perfect way.
So, viewer that.
Okay, so as you can tell, I'm kind of reaching my peak, and not only that, I think we're out of content. Unless you two guns want that to watch, I'm game.
No. I mean, I got nowhere else to be. I don't have any content in mind though.
Well, the video that got me onto stop speeding, he tied up to a guy called Chicken Andy, and this is Chicken Andy, who's currently live right now.
So he gave me $20. I have a $20 limit right now. It could go higher.
With the saddest girlfriend in the world at all times. Like, whenever she was in the previous video, I don't know about now, but she was really depressed looking, really embarrassed looking.
What? Yeah. We'll see, like... We'll even get some... Excuse me. Excuse me. Hey, can I ask you a question? What would make you throw up?
What would make me throw up?
A food.
Food?
A food. It could be cat food, dog food.
Maybe tuna.
Tuna?
Yeah.
Okay, what type of tuna?
Canned tuna.
Canned tuna. All right, so today I'm just streaming myself on what will make me throw up. So I got to get some ideas here.
Right.
I'm definitely going to try sardines.
Okay, yeah.
That sounds gross, right?
Yep.
I'm going to have a little bit of her, but I don't know if I'll...
She always looks so fucking worried about being on camera. That poor girl. I mean, they're clearly young. I think she's making a bad mistake hanging out with him.
Maybe. I don't know. This sort of thing is strange. I would.
He's the one. He goaded on. What's his name? Speeding. they hit on 5 women in like a Walmart or something like that.
Huh.
And he started to like call people like there was this one woman about like tampons. I remember the stuff about tampons. Oh Jesus.
Then $20 for now. For now. Oh, and there is a bet if I eat all the pork, pig legs.
Pig legs?
Yeah, they're literally pig legs.
I do not think they have pig's feet.
I think they might do. Well, it seemed kind of sus that we're coming into.
Pretty easy to find at grocery stores. I can speak from experience.
Well, fuck, I wish I had.
Is it me or are these like incredibly stereotypical? They're both scrawny teenagers with like they're downing like Mountain Dew and Red Bull and shit like that. And
yeah, I don't know.
A Monster? Yeah, of course you need the
Monster, yeah.
Oh shit.
I think it's one of the 0-calorie ones or whatever. Whatever. I mean, they're dorking around being young and dumb on stream.
I don't know what's gonna come. Like this is literally happening right now, so I have no idea. You know what? My phone literally just died right now, so I won't even be able to.
I don't know those guys from Adam. Whatever.
Yeah, it's the same here. Really, I just know them from the one video that didn't endear them to me, except for the girlfriend. I'm a little bit wondering about her.
She's like cute or whatever, but
no.
Beyond that,
she's like under 18 as far as I can.
Is she?
Yeah.
I mean, she's in that range.
Well, yeah. Well,
and he seems like a douchebag, and she's like a pretty young girl, and it's like, okay, you guys are dorking around in public on stream, and I don't give one single fuck. Have a nice life.
Yeah, I was just wondering if they were to go off into like some sort of deep end territory, you know.
Maybe they will later.
Maybe we missed out on like the most like ridiculous shit since the last ridiculous shit. But
yeah, maybe.
No, I think it is a good time. I mean, we're almost at. We got 10 minutes till it's 5 hours in, so I'd say 5 hours is a good time.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. Oops, I just punched my mic. Dumbass.
Yeah, you're that good that you want to domestically abuse your appliances. Dinner was not on time.
Yeah, this microphone sucks. It doesn't cook me meals or rub my back or anything. Fucking stupid mic. Fuck you, Sennheiser. Okay? Saying it.
Hey, Logitech camera, you're okay. Okay? You're okay. We don't have that sort of relationship. I just passive aggressively convince you to keep on not eating right. Otherwise you'll be a fat pig. Anyway, yeah, so what's the plan for you for the rest of the evening?
I should go to bed. I'll probably dork around in either New Vegas, which I've been playing again, or maybe some COD. See what Shabisky's up to. Tickle his balls a little bit if he's live.
Well, you know what the great thing about Shabisky's balls is that they always give that nice little ding 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 when you do it.
Yeah, man. I think he is live right now, actually. Neat. So that's where I'll be, probably in the chat for a little while, and then it's going to be Betty by time.
Okay. I think that it is a good time and a good place to wrap it up. I've got an idea for Gertie's stream next month. I have to decide on when that is. Well, actually, she has to decide when that is for obvious reason. Fat pig. I agree, Loki. Fat pig. But you know what else? A fat pig is a good stuckling pig. Yummy. My tummy. By the way, before we go, have you ever actually had meat from the bone? From like the spit?
Nope. I'm a vegetarian.
Wait, you're really?
Lifelong. I'm a weirdo. Day one, raised that way.
You legit?
Legit, yeah. I don't talk about it much because I'm not annoying. I try not to be.
Fair enough.
Yeah, but the answer to your question is no. I've actually never had probably anything that you'd love.
You really
yeah.
You've never been tempted to try meat like that?
There have been a couple accidents over the years, minor mix-ups with orders, and I did have a piece of bacon at one point. I was like, "What's all the hubbub?" And I was like, "Okay, I don't like this one bit." So I think I was never raised to like it, and therefore I kind of probably never will.
That's fair enough.
But you know,
Augusta,
things may change as I get older.
see ya. Actually, Augusta, I'll be probably streaming tomorrow unless I wake up with a colossal hangover. I owe you motherfuckers a stream for the the spaceships going smashy smash in the name of the Emperor. Battlefleet Gothic, that's the one. So you might see that tomorrow. If not, you'll see it on the weekend. For some reason, I keep focusing on in my mind the vegetarian thing. I haven't met an actual lifelong vegetarian in a long while, so pretty damn cool to you, man. No fairness.
Yeah.
At the very least, you're keeping your carbon footprint a lot lower than other people.
It's true. I make up for it with my Amazon queendom. So hey.
Yeah, the drone fuel probably equates to a couple of cows, you know.
Yeah, probably.
But yeah, no, that's cool. Yeah, so Friday, of course, we have Mickey Richards and our mysterious guest. Out of curiosity, are you going to be free this Friday there, Two Guns?
This Friday? Yep, should be able to.
Are you up for taking the spot of Dusty, who has come down with a bad case of Rona?
Sure. For BR?
Yeah.
I'm in.
I really appreciate that.
Totes.
You know the time, you know the place. We'll drop you a line. We already have the room set up and everything, so
sick.
Good. Okay, great. So that's that sorted then. Two Guns and Mickey Richards will be joining us this Friday for some beard ramblings. And then, actually, no, probably no matter what, I'm going to be probably staying up pretty late. I've actually got some snacks in there I want to hit hard.
Ooh,
nothing great, nothing terrible. Just I want them, and I will have them. So
send me some.
I will, but you know what?
Do it.
You know what,
bitch?
I'm still waiting for that piss audio.
Ooh.
Piss
Okay.
audio
Well.
equates to snackage.
Oh, okay. It's a deal. It's a date.
It's a play date at that, because we play with each other's balls.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Yeah. So before we go, there are links in the description down below. What is there anything you want to chill?
Two Guns No Ammo, my dead podcast. Help me resurrect it. Neurarchy on your streaming platform of choice, including YouTube, Spotify, iTunes, all that jazz. I make weird progressive death metal. Check it out. Tell me what you think. Be honest. I love it. You'll love it, or I'll kill you.
He means that metaphorically. He'll kill your mind and then he'll stab you.
Yeah. Exactly that.
As for me, well, like I said, if you don't get a stream tomorrow, you will get a stream on Friday with Mickey and yours truly. Yours truly being his truly.
His truly, you prick.
Truly. And of course, something about an adventurer being with Kay. Casey Tron's Adventures, I think that's what his name is. I remember Big Boobs involved, and I think that's who he is. I don't know. The important thing is very Canadian. So we'll be joined by that mysterious person, and we will then on Saturday have a stream, and then on Sunday, I don't care how fucking long it takes. I am finishing the Outer Worlds DLC. I have been slamming my head off against this rock now that I'm seeing cracks, but I am also no longer being able to see one in one eye. That is the level of slamming my head up against it. One is going to break. You or me, Outer Worlds, and be there for it this Sunday. With that said, yeah. I'm procrastinating, and once again, my bladder needs to be released because I have a thimble for a bladder.
Apparently, you little pussy.